Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, morning, everyone. Welcome again to the National Aquatic Center.
So we are swiftly moving along. 2 swimmers in this one to get us going. In lane 5, lane 3, Tamara Gravin of Suriname and Kaylin Mockham in lane 5 for Suriname as well. So the 2 of them are going to be competing against each other, trying to at least get a good time. Remember, these are timed finals, so even if you finish low in one heat or win another heat or win one heat, there's no guarantee that you win a medal. And even if you finish second in one heat and someone else has won another heat, there's still a chance that you can medal.
Yep.
Ahead of that person.
That's why you have to just go out there and swim your best, execute, and go as fast as you can.
The record in this one, 2 minutes 22.50 seconds from Karen Berg. This is a 200-meter freestyle individual. So they take 4 laps. If you're counting it by the 100-meter mark, it is 2 laps up and down. But if we're talking about, this is long course swimming, so we do talk about 50, measured by the 50-meter mark, so it'll be 4 laps. Right now, it is Mockham, slightly ahead of Gravin, her countrymate. Both of them taking it very easy. We know, Kerry, that swimming, the freestyle, a lot of them are excited when they get into the pool, but what exactly is the strategy coming in for this longer, well, it's pretty much a long distance race, so what would be the strategy to ensure that you have the stamina to go for a tough all-out swim at the end?
Well, the 200 is really considered a mid-distance race, so it's not quite a sprint and it's not quite a distance event. So what they want to do is have a controlled first 50. Alan had spoken about it yesterday, that you want to be able to control that first 50. You get excited, you don't want to use up all your energy on your first 50 at all. So we have a controlled first 50. We want to build into that second 100, meaning that as we go along, we want to get a little bit faster so that we can bring it home. So when we get to that third 50, we want to be at almost top speed. We want to build on the momentum off of the wall, from your turn, your underwaters, those beautiful dolphin kicks you see the swimmers having underwater, and then they just try and bring it home.
Yeah, so they are bringing it home now, and it looks as if Mockham will finish ahead of Gravin, and she does so. The unofficial time, 2 minutes 58.60 seconds. So we get ready now swiftly for heat number 2. Here, the replay, Mockham with the finish. So on to heat 2. Caitlin Lear, Trinidad and Tobago. Anya George in lane 2, St. Lucia. Zahara Anthony, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 3. Leah Page Phillips of Jamaica in lane 4. Tasia Hall, Barbados, lane 5. Lane 6, Isabella Monroe of Bahamas. In lane 7, Jasmine Vigier of St. Lucia. And Najma Melchoir of St. Lucia in lane 8. The fastest time coming into this event, lane 4, that's Leah Page Phillips, 2 minutes 48.80 seconds. That's the Jamaican right there, slightly trailing the Barbadian. Tasia Hall ahead of the Jamaican Phillips. Still a lot to do in this event, but the race right now is in the middle of the pool. The Jamaican has started to come forward a little bit, take over the lead. The Bahamian, the Trinidad and Tobago athlete in lane 3, that's Zahara Anthony, She's close by. She's hounding the leaders. The Jamaican is in control at the moment. Jamaica with the lead. Barbados in second. Trinidad and Tobago's Anthony is close by in third. They are neck and neck and neck. And I'm sure that it will come down to this final 50 meters to determine the winner. The Bajan turns first. So now, Tasia Hall, she leads as they come down the street.
It's that last lap when everybody's trying to make it home to touch the wall first. You notice the pickup in kicking and speed with Tasia.
Now look at Anthony. The Trinbagonian has come forward and will probably take this one, no doubt about that. Anthony showing her class. Just taking out for the first 3 legs. And then on the final 50, making her way forward. 2 minutes, 43.73 seconds. There's your winner of Heat 2.
Yeah, that's a big drop for her, a 10-second drop. Looked like she had a lot of in reserve because she really took off on that final 50, which means that she probably could have gone out a little faster, but still they're learning. They're 9-10 swimmers.
Yeah, they have a lot of time to perfect their strategy in training for this 200-meter freestyle.
This is the lineup for Heat 3. Girls 9 to 10. Scarlett Donaldson of Bahamas, Sapphire Park, St. Lucia, Aaliyah Graves, Barbados, Kaja Eastman, Barbados, watch out for her, Kai Lawson, Jamaica, lane 5, Addison Thomas, lane 6, Taylor Nichols in of Bahamas, lane 7, and Zalehar Lewis, lane 8, Trinidad and Tobago. The record, 202 minutes, 22.50 seconds. I know that's a couple hundred seconds.
Yeah. It's interesting to watch Kaja Eastman swim because she's really dominated the 19 age group and doing some very versatile swimmer. And I think she won the 50 and 100 free. She won about 6 or 7 gold already. But she has already started to dominate this event.
Yeah, she's having an excellent meet so far.
There she is. Eastman in lane 4. She comes in with the fastest time, 2 minutes, 29.74 seconds. Eastman leading, and she makes the turn way ahead of the competition.
Well, let's see if she can hold that pace because she's under the record pace of 2:22. Went out in a 1:10.28, which is a good pace. Let's see if she can hold it. We always look, as Kerry said earlier, the third 50 is a deciding 50 usually in a 200 freestyle, as it, you know, that if you can hold that third 50 and build the momentum into the final 50, that will bring you home.
She's looking strong though. I don't know that she will buffer on what she has to offer for this last 50.
Well, she turns first ahead of her teammate Aaliyah Graves and the Jamaican Kai Lawson.
Yeah, 149.98 on the third 50, which is, it's going to be difficult to bring that home. She got it.
So she's just falling back a bit here as the others try to catch her. But Eastman has the heart of a champion, so she will push to secure another gold medal for herself. She won't get the record, but she will get the gold medal. Her teammate comes in for second, and the Jamaican Lawson gets third. A dominant swing from Eastman, started to dominate from start to finish.
From the first 25, she was out.
Yeah, really good swim. Spit's not probably where a coach would like it to be, because she came back in a 1:19, 1:10, which is, but again, at 9:10 she'll learn.
So the boys now, first heat. The Joel Oldenstam lane 1 of Suriname, Trey Terracine, St. Lucia, Eli Edwards, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 4, Liam Beckles, Barbados, lane 5, Nathan Lewis, St. Lucia, Aidan Seaton in lane 6, he's from Jamaica, John Nathan Suriname, lane 7, and in lane 8, Jeremiah Kajanzi, Suriname. This is heat number 1 of the boys 9 to 10, 200-meter freestyle. Fastest time coming into this event is Liam Beckles, the Barbadian, 2 minutes 48.17. He's in the middle of the pool. And he's leading. But right next to him is Eli Edwards of Trinidad and Tobago. The St. Lucian, Nathan Lewis, is also up there. Lane 1, 2, Oldenstam of Suriname. He's now ahead of the field. Lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. He's leading. Surinamese athlete will make the turn first and head back up the pool. The Trinbagonian now takes over the second position from the Bajan. Oldenstam with Suriname is still leading. There he is, lane 1. Looks calm and strong.
And I think the lane 4 swimmer, Pierre O'Brien, has his sights on him now, realize where he is.
I think so too. Nobody knew he was in lane 1 ahead of them, but when you breathe on that side, you might be able to get a peep of some splashes. I think he's on their radar now.
Yeah. So it'll be an interesting finish.
Yeah, so here we go now. The all-out swim for this final 50. Oldenstam still has a slight lead, but look at Beckles in lane 4 trying to catch him.
You'll notice his stroke rate has now changed. He's moving a lot faster with his arms, which means that he's picking up the pace. He realizes that he only has like 25 meters to go before the race ends.
Yeah, well, Oldenstam should be able to win this one and do so comfortably. He does now. Beckles in lane 4 comes up for second.
Yeah, real outside smoker. Smoking them from lane number 1. Didn't see him. And a good splits. Went out in a 1:20, came back in a 1:24, which is not bad for a 9:10 swimmer. Again, he was entered with no time, so this may have been one of the few times he has swum a long course 200-meter freestyle, if not the first time.
Heat 2 of 2. Michael Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago 1. Joe Sinclair, Jamaica 2. Blair Thompson, Bahamas 3. Natalia Knowles, Bahamas 4. Amir Gittins, Barbados. Camacho of Bahamas in lane 6. Theo Narain of Barbados in lane 7. And in lane 8, Aidan Nixon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Interesting to watch Natalia Knowles swim this. He won the 50 and 100, and he has been a dominating swimmer in the 19 age group. Has a good freestyle, good glide on his freestyle.
The record for this one, 2 minutes 26.08 seconds set by Liam Carrington in 2019. The fastest time coming into this one, Natalia Knowles. 2 minutes 25.66, so that's below the record. So I'm sure that he will be going after the record.
Yes, definitely. He's a very versatile swimmer. I've seen him swim a good butterflies. His freestyle is definitely up there, and it's individual medley.
but Knowles is leading comfortably right now. He's being urged on by his supporters. The Jamaican, though, is very close to him. That's Joel Sinclair. But Knowles, I'm sure that he will be confident in what he can do. He's won the 50, he's won the 100, and he wants to add this to his list.
Yeah, this is a deciding 50 now, the third 50. Let's see who can bring that momentum into the third 50. This is where the conditioning, strategy, and everything comes together.
The Jamaican Joel Sinclair is on the trail, but Knowles still leads slightly.
It's very important to also swim your own race in a 200. You may see your opponent coming, and that may influence you to go faster than you really want to go.
Wow, here comes Joel Sinclair, looking good.
Knowles still out front, but Sinclair is trying to catch him. Now both of them have sped up their strokes. Who's going to get there first? The Jamaican is hot on the trail, but the Bahamian is trying to stave off the competition. It looks as if Sinclair may just catch his man. The Bahamian knows he holds on, and Sinclair comes in for silver.
Just off the record, but that was an excellent swim.
Let's see who comes in for third. Natayo Honorine of Barbados gets third, but there's confirmation of your winner. Natayo Knowles.
Yeah, that was a good swim. Sinclair dropped 10 seconds off his time, so he really outperformed what his expectations probably were. It was a very nice swim.
Girls 11 to 12 equivalent. Akila Williams, Suriname. Zakia Etnel, Suriname. Lane 3, Kamari Antoine, Trinidad and Tobago. Kyra Bryan, Jamaica. Kayla Maurice Inglis of St. Lucia in lane 5 and lane 6. Simwa Johnson, Barbados. Samaya Johnson, Barbados. Zainab Rafi, St. Lucia, lane 7. And Elia Powder of Suriname. So lane 4, Kyra Bryan of Jamaica. This one seems to be pretty even at this point, but she's closely followed by Kamari Antoine, who's right next to Etna. So that's the top 3 thus far, led by the Jamaican. It's pretty close at this point. Jamaica looks pretty cool. No worries for her, but that's until she sees that Etnel is right there with her. The Trini drops to 3rd. But Zakia Etnel is trying to catch the leader, Kyra Bryan.
And I think we have an outside smoker in lane number 8. That's from Elia Powder. I don't think they've seen her yet.
I don't think so either.
She's really took off on that third 50. Again, the separation 50 is at third 50. She was way back after the first 50 and the first 100, and then she has really motored away.
Yeah, so if we look at lane 8 now, she's taken over. That's Powder of Suriname. She has now taken over from Bryan of Jamaica.
I think Bryan has seen her, but I'm not sure if she can catch her.
So lane 8 can sneak in to get the win here in this first heat of 2. And she does. Elia Powder beating Kyra Bryan. And TNT in for 3rd. to Mary Antoine. So a really good start though.
Yeah, that's going to be the time to beat. 2:32:35.
Here's the start list for the second heat. Zurich, Jamaica in lane 1. In lane 2, Amira Capiata, Trinidad and Tobago. Samira Donaldson in Bahamas, lane 3. Lane 4, Tia Seymour, Bahamas. Kristen Alyssa Clark, Bahamas. Those are the 3 that we need to look. Probably another 1, 2, 3 in the making. Alana Jones, lane 6 for Jamaica. Jada Pounder, Barbados in lane 7. And in lane 8, Sophia Carrion Diane, Trinidad and Tobago. Now we've seen Donaldson, Seymour, and Clark already register 1, 2, 3. We've seen a 1, 2, 3 in this same category with Isaacs, Clark, and Seymour. So maybe we can see another Bahamian trifecta.
Yeah, but they're going to have to worry about what happened in the earlier heat, because Powder went to 2:32:35, which would actually put her at second place in terms of the entry times. So she may upset that trifecta.
Well, then that would mean that they will require a record swim from at least 2 of them to get in there for the medals.
They're going up fast, 1:11.8.
Right now it is Tia Seymour leading. Her teammate is right beside her, Samira Donaldson. Seymour and Donaldson cruising in lane number 2, trying to sneak in there and mash up the party is Amaria Capiata.
All right, they go for home now. Watch that as that tempo has been picked up.
It's an all-out swim now for both of them. They'll need a record swim to take top spot. Donaldson is not with her teammates, but Clark and Seymour heading to the pool, to the touch, and they break the record.
Yeah, both swimmers under the record, I believe. Just Clark under the record, 2:29.22, and Powder from the earlier heat, she snuck in and got 3rd place. It would have been interesting to see if she swam in the last heat, in the final heat against those swimmers, what she could have done.
So let's go down to the boys equivalent. Tyrell Markham, Suriname in lane 1, Cassius Nareen, Barbados lane 2, Jaden Sue, St. Lucia lane 3, Matthew Heaven, Jamaica lane 4, James Sylvester, St. Lucia in lane 5, lane 6, David Allen, Jamaica, Matthew Bixagal, Barbados lane 7, Jairo Odelstam in lane 8 for Suriname.
For some reason, the number of athletes from Suriname are entered with no time, so they end up in the slower heats and in the outside lanes. Nobody's watching them, and we've seen this again with Olen Stan from Suriname. He's turning first in lane number 8.
The solution. Jaden Shu.
Yeah, Jaden Shu swam a good yesterday. He snuck in the earlier heat and he got a silver medal. That's what he's going to do again also.
And no matter what heat you're in, you just have to go out there and swim as hard as you can.
Yeah, we got the 2 outside lanes, 1 and 8 from Suriname out front. Double outside smokers.
And the solution is there as well. So turning first is Odelstam in lane 1, Suriname lane 8, Kajanzi, Suriname as well. They're the top 2, followed by that's Markham.
All right, let's see what happens on the 3rd 50. This is the decider. who can carry the momentum into the final 50.
Markham is cruising right now, and he's leading in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. The St. Lucian is still there, but right now the top 2, lanes 1 and 8, the 2 outside lanes, Markham and Odenstam, in that order, down to the final 50.
And you can see that momentum, that stroke rate picking up in lane number 1. Markham from Suriname.
Markham should finish in first for this heat. And he reaches there.
Yeah, another outside smoker, and second from Suriname also.
Odenstam in lane 8 sneaks in for the second position. And the St. Lucian, Jaden Shu, finishes the top 3 in this heat.
Excellent swimming on the outside.
Yeah, so the 2 outside swimmers getting in there for the top spots. Here's heat 2 of 2. Moncur, Bahamas, Reed, Barbados, Roll, Bahamas, Camacho in 4. He's from Bahamas as well. Dipo Chromo, Suriname, watch out for him, that's Sean Verno. Appleweight of Trinidad and Tobago in lane 6, Lewis of Trinidad and Tobago, and Rushlani of Jamaica.
Second heat must be aware of what just happened in the first.
The record in this event, 2 minutes 18.78 seconds, set by Kadeem Brathwaite. I'll go out on a limb and say that he's from Barbados.
There's a good Bajan name there.
The fastest in this event, 2 minutes 22.85 seconds. None of these athletes have been able to go close to that 2-minute 18-second mark. So if they can get a good drop in this event, thanks to the competition that's beside them, they may be able to get the record.
Turning first is Deepa Kormo from Suriname. I think he won the 50 and he won the 100 free also, and has been having a good meet.
Slightly ahead is Dipo Promo.
Right from Bahamas, Camacho.
Camacho now trying to fight back, and also the Bajan in lane 2. That's Elliot Reed. So Dipo Promo now dropped to the second spot. Camacho of Bahamas now takes over. Now this is going to be a pretty quick swim, although they have another 50 to go.
Yeah, let's watch that third 50.
So Camacho now has forced Dipo Promo out of his game plan, obviously, and making him swim faster. But he's sticking there and would probably make his move on this final 50.
Synchronized swimming, 4 and 5.
It's going to be a fight to the
and
finish.
Look at the Parkova has already taken off.
There we go.
As
expected.
We're in overdrive right now. Look at those legs.
Yeah. He made up.
So Camacho tried to push away Dipo Kromo and make him unsettled, but Dipo Kromo responds with a change in the game plan.
Look at Arush over there in lane 8 trying to get for that third spot.
Dipo Kromo finishes first, second, and third goes to the Bahamian and the Barbadian respectively, but Dipo Kromo, Sean Verno.
And he wasn't too far off of the meet record. 1902, just missing it by less than 0.3 of a second.
What a win that was by the young man.
Yeah, big drop. I think that's like over a 5-second drop, so he must be happy with that. That was a nice swim.
Move on to the girls' 13 to 14 equivalent. Ziffa Cedar, Suriname, Maxwell of St. Lucia in lane 2, Kaylee Sylvester of Trinidad and Tobago in lane 3. Lane 4, Anya Davis, Trinidad and Tobago. Sidi Susankar in lane 5, also from Trinidad and Tobago, and 2 Surinamese athletes rounded up the lanes, Zia DeCom and Faith Landsberg. So here we go. In lane 3, Faith Kaylee Sylvester of Trinidad and Tobago already out, but she is being tracked by Elliot, by Damari Maxwell of St. Lucia.
Yeah, unfortunately in this event, the 2 top seeds in lane 4 and 5 that were scheduled, Anya Davis and Swins Sanka from Trinidad and Tobago have dropped out of the race.
Yeah, so we're getting news of a disqualification in the boys 11 to 12 heat 2.
I wonder what happened there, because freestyle is very difficult to get disqualified in freestyle. Possibly it could be a false start. That they could have started false, because if they false start, sometimes it started will allow the race to go and then they have the DQ after.
Yeah, well,
but other than that, freestyle is free. You can do any stroke. You just got to touch all the walls and do the 200 meters.
And don't put your feet on the bottom of the pool before you touch the wall.
Right, yeah.
Zion Applewhite, that's who was disqualified of Trinidad and Tobago. So he suffered a disqualification in the boys 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle. But nonetheless, we are focused on this one. The 2 top seeds, both from Trinidad and Tobago, not in this race. I wonder if the coach would have pulled them from this event because of the type of event, well, the type of schedule they have today and what they had leading up to this one.
Yeah, that's quite possible, because this is one of the longer events for this meet, and they're probably, some of these swimmers would have swum probably eight different events before today, so they're pretty tired. So they still have a couple more events today, and they have the relays, which they want to ensure they get the double points from.
Lane 7, Zia DeCom of Suriname. She's leading at the moment. The Trini, Kaylee Sylvester in lane 3 wins, well, comes second. Yeah, so lane 6, Zia DeCom with the win. A comfortable win, 2 minutes 41.06 seconds. We move down to heat 2, girls 13 to 14, 200 meter freestyle. Adea Smith, Bahamas. Madison Gilbert, Bahamas. Faith LeBrun, St. Lucia. Renee Chung, watch out for her, she's in lane 4. Gabrielle Hamilton, lane 5, Jamaica. Alexis Lashley, Barbados, in lane 6. In lane 7, Cyan Shawnee Norval Smith, Bahamas, and Emmanuel Hall. That's how they line up. Seems as if Shawnee Norval Smith is not there in lane 7, but the remainder are. Lane 4, Renee Chung, she has the fastest time coming into this event, 2 minutes 26.62 seconds, 2 minutes 22.87, that's the record. Renee Chung has been very dominant in this category for the past 2 days. Lane 6, Alexis Lashley from Barbados, a no-show for this event.
Right now she looks very nice, stretched out, calm, cool, collected.
Yeah, both swimmers from Jamaica looking very comfortable at this stage.
Hamilton with a slight lead. Gabrielle Hamilton with a slight lead ahead of Renee Chung. the two Jamaicans. The two Jamaicans side by side, neck and neck, stroke for stroke, with about 75 meters to go.
Yeah, this will be a nice finish. Synchronized swimming at this stage.
The battle would be for third place. Lanes 1, 2, and 3. But the two Jamaicans now would fight for that gold medal.
Hamilton seems to have taken off early in that last 50. Let's see if she can hold that.
And now it is Hamilton with the lead over Chung. But look at the athlete from Bahamas. In lane number 2, that's Madison Gilbert.
Renee isn't paying attention to what's going on the other side of her.
Hamilton should win this one. But the St. Lucian athlete now has come forward. Faith Gilbert has snuck in there for silver and absolutely pushing Chung out of the medals. Madison Gilbert, but Hamilton, the clear winner.
Yeah, very impressive swimming by Gabrielle Hamilton. Paced herself well. And as I mentioned yesterday, what is impressive about Gabby is that she doesn't train enough, not even in a 25-meter pool. Trains, most of her training is in the sea, and also in a 20-yard, not even a 4-lane pool. Very little facilities, and be able to perform like that is an immense achievement.
Here are the boys, 13-14. Joshua Buster Open, Omar Gabriel, Brandon Balfour, Marley Hessen, Eric Shu, and Jair Ongakwe. That is Heat 1, the start list for Heat 1 of 2. So from lanes 2 to 7, Suriname, St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, St. Lucia, and Suriname. That's how they line up. Again, lane 6, unoccupied, so Eric Shu of St. Lucia not there. Joshua Buster Open, one of the top swimmers, has won a few medals in this event, well, in this category. The Jamaican in lane number 5, Marley Hessen.
Again, we see the Suriname swimmers entered with no time, so they'll capture the outside lanes in the slow heat.
Ongakwe from Suriname as well up there. He's leading at the moment over Hessen. Turns first, and we're head up now for the 150. But over on the far side, Bus Ropen is trying to break up that party. He and his countrymate Ongakwe looking to take over the medals. Ongakwe in lane 7 to the right of your screen.
Yeah, Bus Ropen and outside smokers again from Suriname. Really upsetting the party. And he's bringing it home strong. What you notice with the Suriname swimmers is that they tend to have pretty good condition. Probably still learning to swim a 200 freestyle because they have a lot in reserve.
Ongakwe is going to finish the win now.
I think they train their 200 really, really well. This looks like something that they train to execute.
Here's a winner confirmation. Jair Ongakwe, 2 minutes 12.34 seconds.
Well, hold on, that's a new record. That's a new record, if that's correct. In lane number 7, he has broken the record.
Yeah.
That's a new record. We've never seen that in a first heat. And a note entered with no time, and he breaks the existing record.
Well, we'll see what
amazing
what Heat 2 can come up with this is a start list.
I don't think the person commentating the race has even noticed that, because you just don't expect a no-time swimmer to break the existing meet record.
Zane Smith, Jamaica, lane 1, Zane Etnell, lane 2, Suriname, Janai Applewhite, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 3, Malcolm Menzies, Bahamas, lane 4, Matthew Kennedy, Jamaica, lane 5, Dominic Boring, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 6, Lennon Hamilton, Bahamas, lane 7, and also from Bahamas, rounding out the lane assignments, Kevin Johnson Jr.
Starters are having some problems. Oh.
Was that a false start? Well, I don't know if they've noticed, but
good.
The record was just smashed. So they too would have to come up with record swims in this heat if they want to win that gold medal from Onakwi.
We also have to see where 212 puts him on the medal stand. So we have a record, but where does he fall on the podium as well?
Well, here's the thing. Lanes 4 and 5, Bahamas and Jamaica, that's Malcolm Menzies and Matthew Kennedy. They've both gone 2 minutes 10 seconds in this event.
Yeah. So they should, I mean, based upon their seed times, also go under the record.
Right, so we've seen a lot of people swim faster than their seed times.
Lane 5, Matthew Kennedy, the Jamaican, is out front, followed closely by Menzies, but look at lane number 2, that's Edno from Suriname. He's close by.
Wow, he's out quick, 0065. That's a good split. Matthew Kennedy from Jamaica.
He's still looking pretty strong so far.
Kennedy, of course, the anchor leg in that 200-meter freestyle record-breaking team on day 2.
Yeah, he's looking good, but the Bahamian swimmer beside him has him in his sights. That's Menzies from Bahamas, who is the top-seeded swimmer actually with a 2:10.29.
Wow, 133 at the 150.
Yeah, so now there's a big chance that he may go under the record once again.
Should be able to do that.
150 with about 25 meters to go. Menzies is tracking, but Kennedy should be clear for the win, and it's a 2-minute 7.30 second swim. That's special.
Well, yeah, very special.
Very, very special. What a race. From start to finish, that was solid.
But the top 3 swimmers in this race went under the record set by Onakwi, set in the earlier heat. That's fantastic. So 4 swimmers actually broke the record that was set in 2019. That's a great swim. Last night we saw 6 swimmers break the 50-meter butterfly record, and now we see 4 swimmers in the 13-14 boys breaking the 200-meter freestyle record.
It's the girls 15 to 17, heat 1 of this event. Ezra Rodriguez, Moglisha Depakarto, Suriname, lane 2, Daniela Blackman, lane 3, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 4, Lauren Ann Patterson, Jamaica, Courtney Paul, lane 5, St. Lucia, Tony Ray Gates, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 6, and rounding out the field, Kamora Jubitana of Suriname. After the first 50, the Jamaican Patterson is slightly ahead. She has the fastest time in this event coming in this heat, 2 minutes 30.62 seconds. Surging forward just a bit now is Blackman of Trinidad and Tobago, but still Patterson is up there. There's Patterson. She can visibly see, of course, visibly tell that Blackman is right there with her.
Yeah, let's watch the momentum going into the wall. Let's see who comes out with the strongest underwaters and kicks.
Final 50. These two may very well be neck and neck.
Yeah, this is synchronized swimming, stroke for stroke. Final 30 meters.
It looks as if the Trinidadian is now slightly ahead. Blackman is now passing Patterson.
Yeah, she's going to bring it home. Strong finish. Blackman from Trinidad and Tobago.
Sometimes you want to go faster, the mind is willing, but the body is just not able in that last 25.
2:30.55. That's a nice drop. 3-second drop. She should be happy with that. That's Blackman from Trinidad and Tobago. And Lauren Patterson went just above her seat time.
So the Trini winning that heat 1. Now this is heat 2 of 2. Sana Walton, Barbados in lane 1, Kiara Rooms, Jamaica lane 2, Asha Davis, Jamaica lane 3, Bianca Johnson lane 4, Bahamas, Grace Farrington, Bahamas in lane 5, Caitlin Polius of St. Lucia in lane 6, in lane 7, Zahara Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago, and Tia Isabella Adderley of Bahamas in lane 8. So the fastest time coming into this one, Bianca Johnson of Bahamas, 2 minutes 20.81 seconds. That is below 2 minutes 22.22, which is the record set by Sierra Robinson. In fact, 3 swimmers in this event, that's Davis, Johnson, and Farrington, lanes 3, 4, and 5 respectively, have gone on the record.
Yeah, all in the line. Well, not quite all in the line, but I would say lanes 2 to 8. Everyone jockeying for positions to get into that third 50.
Which they look really relaxed right now, so I'm sure they'll be able to pick it up on that third 50.
Number 4 turning first. That's Bianca Johnson from the Bahamas, splitting in a 109, which is a 220 swimmer. Here comes Farrington from the Bahamas. And out in lane number 8 is also from the Bahamas, Adelaide from the Bahamas.
Yeah, so we can very much see the trifecta happen here again. Lanes 4 and 5, Johnson and Farrington, they are at it neck and neck. Well, look at lane 8 as well. That's Tia Isabella Adderley. Lane 1 is trying to catch.
Farrington comes off very strong off the wall with a very intense.
I didn't think her legs could get any faster, but once she came off the wall, we saw another difference. She took it up a notch.
Yep. That intensity picks up on Asha Davis in 3rd place from Jamaica, trying to hold on in lane number 3. It's going to be a nice finish between the 2 Bahamians, but it looks like Farrington responding well. Took off like a bullet and start, and she's trying to hold her momentum into the wall.
So Farrington should be able to break the record. She does so, and so too does Johnson. So Farrington, Grace Farrington leading with 2 minutes 20.52. That's a new record.
Yeah, good swim.
And Davis rounding out the 3rd spot with 2:26.53.
So that's consistent with both of their times. Both of them clocking 2 minutes 20.81 seconds coming into this event. We turn our attention now to the boys. Ezra Rodriguez of Suriname, lane 1. Tristan Roberts, Trinidad and Tobago. Kareem Johnson, Barbados. Akeem Nicely, Jamaica in lane 4. Quillen Liras, watch out for him. He's in lane 5 from Trinidad and Tobago. Johnny St. Hill, Barbados. And rounding out this first heat, Nathan Vigier of St. Lucia in lane 7. Well, he's not there. So the St. Lucian is out. No Rodriguez either from Suriname. In lane 2, Tristan Roberts, Trinidad and Tobago. Lane 2, Kareem Johnson, Barbados. Lane 4, Akeem Jamaica. Lane 6, Johnny Hill, Barbados. It looks like lane 2 now, the athlete in lane 2. That's Tristan Roberts of Trinidad and Tobago. He's slightly ahead of the field. But look at lane 4. Akeem Nicely. Nicely has won a couple goals for himself. Particularly strong in the butterfly, so we'll see what he can do in this freestyle. Akeem Nicely of Jamaica leading the field. He'll make that turn now ahead up for the 150.
Oh, he has beautiful underwater butterfly kicks. Taking him to at least the flag, that was really good. Look nice and smooth.
The race will be pretty much for second place because right now it's neck and neck between lanes 2, 3, and 7 and 6. So Roberts, Johnson, and St. Hill trying to get that second spot, but it's all about Nicely right now. The Barbadian in lane 6 slightly ahead. Kareem Johnson also of Barbados in lane 3 now trying to stave off the Trinbago athlete Roberts. But there should be no doubt about who wins this one. So Nicely should win it. He does so now.
Yeah, 2:13.65. Just under his personal best. Could swim by him, swam it by himself. Only thing I would critique on that race was why did he take a breath with 2 strokes into the wall? The race will be over. I'm sure his coach is not going to be happy about that. As we have seen, people lose races by 100th of a second. And that can, if in a different type of event, you might lose it.
Here's Moncur in lane number 1 for the boys 15 to 17 start list of heat 2. So Moncur, Bahamas, lane 1. Jamal Neptune, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 2. Derek Harrison, Jamaica, lane 3. Tristan Ferguson and Caleb Ferguson in lanes 4 and 5 there, both from Bahamas. Baron Tate, Jamaica, lane 6. Matthew Lashley of Barbados in lane 7. And in lane 8, Shamaro McDonald of Suriname. The record of this one, 2 minutes, 2.28 seconds. The fastest time, Tristan Ferguson of Bahamas in lane 4, 2 minutes, 1.62. He's trailing behind Derek Harrison of Jamaica at this moment. But they're pretty much neck and neck. Look at lane number 7, lane number 5. It's Caleb Ferguson, who's slightly ahead.
It looks like Baron Tate from Jamaica.
Lane 6.
In lane 6. Slightly ahead. Let's see if he can hold that pace. Because he's entered at a 2:09, which is way back from Ferguson's entry time.
Interesting to see what kind of split we're working with. 101 on their first 100. Let's see what happens now. We have all 4 swimmers from 6 to 3, almost in a line.
Oh yeah, now it's a separation, that third 50.
So the man in lane 6, Baron Tate,
Yeah, lane number 4. Ferguson now making his move. And they all turn together. Let's watch them as they come off the wall.
So here goes now. This is going to be an all-out swim. 2 minutes, 2.28 seconds is what they're chasing. It is 1, 2, and 3 of lanes 4, 5, and 6.
And Ferguson seems to have picked up the pace a bit.
Tristan Ferguson trying to outswim his brother Caleb.
Oh yeah, mad dash for the finish.
Tristan Ferguson. Caleb. Tristan wins it. Oh my goodness.
There's that touch out again. Stretching and breathing into the wall.
Yeah.
300ths of a second.
That's why that touch is so important. Don't breathe into the wall.
Tristan Ferguson winning in 2 minutes, 4.25 seconds. And Caleb getting second there, 2 minutes, 4.28.
Yeah, just outside the record, but a good swim. Very tactical race.
So we go on now to the 50-meter backstroke for girls 8 and under category. They'll start from the other end of the pool. Miracle Marto Sowijo of Suriname in lane 1, Alea Pilgrim of Barbados in lane 2. In lane 3, also from Barbados, Kardasha Bailey, Kamara Husbands from Barbados in lane 4 as well. Nia Donaldson, Jamaica, lane 5. Janaya Velbloom of Suriname, lane 6. Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 7. And in lane 8, Morelcia Margaret.
Timekeeper, this is a light check. Timekeeper.
There's a big misconception about backstroke. Non-swimmers say we're swimming backwards, but we're not really swimming backwards.
It looks that way.
It looks that way.
So Suriname, Barbados, Jamaica, Suriname, TTO, and Suriname. That's how they line up from lane 1 to 8. Heat 1 of 2. The fastest time coming into this one is Kamara Husbands from Barbados, 51.19. She's in lane 4. But right now it is Kardasha Bailey who is fighting her teammate in lane 4. Nia Donaldson of Jamaica is leading. She's in lane 6. Nia Donaldson in lane 5, winning or on the verge of. Donaldson gets the touch and wins it. Ahead of Husbands from Barbados. There's confirmation. Nia Donaldson, 51.48 seconds.
That's a 3-second drop for Nia. You see how the second heat compares to her 51.48.
Yeah, let's go through that second heat now. Jordana Thomas, Jamaica in lane 1. Rowan Watson of Barbados in lane 2. 3 Bahamians in the middle of the field. Some in the middle of the pool. Samaya Coleman, Kaylin Dean, and Renia Johnson. That's lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane 6, Athalia Giddens, Trinidad and Tobago. Skylar Smith, lane 7, Jamaica, and Amara Balgobin in 8 for Trinidad and Tobago.
Take your mark.
This is 50 meters, so this is going to be swift. 38.39 seconds is the record. The fastest time in this one, 40.27 seconds. That's from Kaylin Dean in lane 4. Dean is leading.
Yeah, nice turnover. Nice windmill backstroke. Good turnover on her backstroke.
The Bahamian is large and in charge, slamming the field absolutely. In second place, it looks like lane 1, Jordana Thomas of Jamaica. But there's no doubt about the winner. There she is, Kaylin Dean. ahead of Skylar Smith from Jamaica.
That was a good swim by her and a drop, improving her time. What I liked about this, most impressive, was that she didn't look behind her when she went into the wall, which is not, you know, usually at 8 and under learning backstroke, they'll tend to look behind them despite the flags, which shows that she's been well coached.
Yeah, we have a lot of, most kids are fearful of hitting their head or their hands on the wall, so for her not to look back,
Take your mark.
well trained and well practiced.
So this is heat 1 of 3 of the boys equivalent, 8 and under. Azan Aline, Turks and Caicos in lane 3, Tiago Nelson in lane 4, St. Lucia, and Matthew Garner, Turks and Caicos.
Tiago is racing against himself this time. There's nobody else with him.
So just a swim off, yeah.
The crowd is definitely helping him.
Tiago Nelson, remember it's him against the clock. Came in with a time of 1 minute 2.77 seconds. Should get a significant drop here. So Nelson on his own against the clock. What can he get? A significant drop indeed.
Oh yeah, you should be happy with that. It's a good drop. 12-second drop.
Yeah.
That's pretty significant for 50.
Previous personal best 1 minute 2.77 seconds. Now he's been able to drop that all the way to 50.71.
And he swam right into the wall. He didn't look back, just swam in, looked at his flags and counted his strokes in. Good job.
So let's go now, heat 2.
Take your mark.
Fajan Abdul for Suriname, Small Barbados, and Howard also Barbados in 2 and 3. Trinidad and Tobago, Harrison, Jamaicans, Chen and Dalrymple in lanes 5 and 6, and Kajanzi of Suriname in lane 8. The fastest time in this one, 47.39. That's from Harrison in lane 4, but he's trailing right now. Connor Chen of Jamaica slightly ahead of them. The two Jamaicans, Dalrymple and Chen. Dalrymple wins it, Chen gets second, and Harrison third. So Dalrymple.
Yeah, that's a big drop for him. It's a 3-second drop. Actually, a 5-second drop. Wow, that's good. Good swim.
Final heat of this event. Mason Granger, Trinidad and Tobago in lane 1. John Poe of Suriname in lane 2. Cole Albury, Bahamas. Joshua Paris of Barbados, lane 4. He's dominated this event, this category. Bahamas have 2 athletes again in lanes 5 and 6, Kimani Cooper and Dylan Musgrove. Trinidad and Tobago once again, Elijah Brown in lane 7 and Caleb Scarlett in lane 4. Joshua Paris has been able to capture gold in every event of this category. Can he add this to the list?
He's been pushed by Kimani Cooper from the Bahamas.
Kimani Cooper is testing Joshua Paris, but Paris is up to the task.
It's going to be all about the touch.
40.99 is his best, but I'm sure that will go down. And Paris with another goal.
Yeah, 40.47. Nice swim, and from Kimani. He was under some pressure and he responded in positive and finished nicely. Swam into the wall. Impressed with some of these 8 and unders who are able to swim right through in the backstroke.
So Paris bringing Barbados more glory.
He didn't panic any at all during that race.
No, he didn't.
Got some pressure, and he answered with more pressure.
Because sometimes you'll find they'll end up overreaching when they start panicking, and he just held his form. Good job.
Girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. Heat 1 of 3. Anaya Allen in lane 2, Turks and Caicos. Lanaya Hamilton, Turks and Caicos. Alyssa Casan-Pariro, Suriname in lane 4. Najma Melquire, St. Lucia, and Jasmine Vigier in lane 6. lane 2.
Kasampara looks like she's really gone out from Suriname.
Kasan Pariro should win this one comfortably. Lane 2, Anaya Alin should get a second spot for Turks and Caicos, with third going to lane number 4. Lane number 5, Melchior of St. Lucia.
Yeah, Kasampara missed her touch on the finish, but she did a 4-second drop, which 4.5 seconds on a 50 is a lot of drop. Good swim.
Yeah, so Kasan Pariro winning that one comfortably. Now we move on to the girls 9-10 heat 2. Caitlin Lira, Trinidad and Tobago, Samaya Rowe, Bahamas, Zahara Anthony, Trinidad and Tobago, Isabella Monroe, Bahamas, Sapphire Park, St. Lucia, Anaya George, St. Lucia, Caitlin Markham, Suriname, and Thelmira Gravin of Suriname as well. Gravin.
It looks like Roll in lane number 2 with a slight lead.
Yes,
Roll from the Bahamas.
Roll leading ahead of Zahara Anthony. But look at lane number 7.
Looks like Roll from Bahamas, lane number 2.
So Roll, then Markham.
Again, showing you how important a finish is in backstroke, is that you gotta swim through. Any mistakes and that's the difference between first and 6th place.
Yeah, so here we go. Third and final heat of this one. Taja Hall, Barbados, Mayari, Jamaica, Kai Lawson also of Jamaica. 2 Barbadians again in 4 and 5. That's Aaliyah Graves and Kaija Eastman respectively. Taylor Nichols, Bahamas, Zalehar Lewis, Trinidad and Tobago, and Addison Thomas of Jamaica. Kaija Eastman is out like a bullet.
Yeah, but it looks like Graves, from her teammate from Barbados, has gone out and is dominating this race.
So Graves, with the fastest time in this event, 34.79, should win comfortably here and get the drop.
And a new record, I believe. Yep. 33.45. 1-2 Barbados going under the record. Graves from Eastman, both of them are going under the record, the old record of 36.37.
The boys 9-10. We up a category. Ezekiel Martin,
Take your mark.
Odenston, Suriname, and third scene of St. Lucia. We've seen these.
We're seeing the Bajans dominate the backstroke event right now.
Yeah.
Which is good. They're looking nice and long in the water. Some of the swimmers are sitting up, which means that their hips are gonna fall. Their body's gonna sink to the bottom of the pool, and so will their legs. So we wanna make sure that we're nice and long, laying in the water, staying connected to the surface, making the water bubble with our feet.
Yeah, so third scene. In fact, that's Odenstam, Suriname, who gets the win in this heat. He came in with a time of 44.20 and finishes the win in 46.47. Heat 2, the start list. Jeremiah Kajanzi, Suriname. Nathaniel Hunter, Jamaica. Liam Beckles, Barbados in lane 3. Lane 4, Nathan Lewis, St. Lucia. Eliu Brown of Trinidad and Tobago in lane 5. John Nathan Sermon, Suriname in lane 6. And Blair Thompson, lane 7, Bahamas.
I was worried for lane 3 just now. It looked like he was about to pass the 15-meter mark, which means that he would have been disqualified. You're allowed to swim underwater until the 15-meter, otherwise.
But this one is hard to tell who will win because it's neck and neck right now. It looks like if lane 1, Kajanzi has a bit of a lead, but look at lane 3, the Barbadian Liam Beckles might as well get him, but lane 7 comes up trumps. Lane 6, John Nathan Simon.
Suriname again, sneaking in.
Yeah, so Elio Brown of Trinidad and Tobago getting the second spot, and lane 3, Liam Beckles dropping to third. 40.29 seconds, that's the winning time. Heat 3 now, we move on to Joel Sinclair, Jamaica, Barbados, Theo Narine in lane 2. Jamaica, Noah Parker, lane 3. The 2, well, Bahamas, Natayo Knowles, he's back in this race. Lane 4, Adante Martin, Barbados, lane 5, Ada Nixon, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 6, Adrian Dean, Bahamas, lane 7, and Micah Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 8.
Referees asking to hold the start. They're checking something on the program.
Possibly ensuring the swimmers go in the correct lane. Oh, it's putting in the backstroke. The backstroke thing to stand on for backstroke. Joel Sinclair and Knowles are coming back from the 200 freestyle. They just competed, did a really good swim, and let's see what they can do in the backstroke.
Take your mark.
So here we go.
Hopefully the lactic acid doesn't affect them too much in this 50 backstroke.
Lane 8 is already out. That's Micah Alexander of Trinidad and Tobago. A slight lead for him, and right beside him is Adrian Dean of Bahamas. Bahamas now starting to surge ahead.
Another tight one, Gerard.
This is where the finish is going to be important.
So here we go, and it looks like the lead is about to change. Lane number 2, the Barbadian Theo Narine should win it, but it comes down to the touch, and he gets it. Lane 2, Theo Narine of Barbados securing victory ahead of Adrian Dean from Bahamas. 37.22.
Yeah, I think it changed a little bit, but 37.22 lane 2.
Yeah, so Darren Belfont can survive. His record stands 34.98 seconds, and we move on to the girls. 11 to 12, heat 1 of 2. Zaina Brathwaite, St. Lucia in lane 1. Shani Telton, Suriname. Alana Jones, Jamaica. Kayla Maurice, English, St. Lucia in lane 4. Amara Curtin, Barbados, lane 5. Kamaya Rouse, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 6. Elia Powder, Suriname, and Zakia Etnel, also Suriname. Lane 3, Alana Jones of Jamaica, slightly behind lane 5, who should win it. That's Curtin of Barbados. So Curtin continuing the Bajan dominance of the backstroke event.
Yeah, really doing a good job with backstroke for Barbados. Of course, they have a great person to look up. I think Nikki Nichols is one of the great backstrokers from the Caribbean region.
Heat 2 now. Aline, Barbados in lane 1. Antoine, 2. Trinidad and Tobago, Coke, Jamaica, 3. Isaacs, Clark, Seymour, all of Bahamas in lanes 4, 5, and 6. Capiata, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 7. And Halls of Jamaica in lane 8. Look at the middle of the pool. It is going to be possibly another trifecta in lane 5. That's Clark. She's slightly ahead of her teammate Isaacs. Clark then Isaacs, and to complete the 1-2-3, it's Seymour.
First 4 swimmers under 36 seconds.
Wow, good swim.
So Bahamas, once again,
1, 2, 3, trifecta.
in the same category.
I guess breaking up the Bajan dominance in the backstroke.
Someone has to do it.
So we move on to the boys now.
Take your mark.
1, Cassius Nareen, Barbados in lane 3. David Allen of Jamaica in lane 4, and the Bahamian Ariel Monker in lane 5. All 3 of them are there. There's the Bajan Marine. The Bahamian is in front. So too the Jamaican. The Jamaican David Allen now starting to go further ahead. Allen in charge. He has a time of 40.62. That's his personal best. He should be able to go under that. 40.07.
Yeah, that's a PB.
I'm sure he was looking to break that 40. Still a personal best anyway, so he should be very proud of himself.
Yeah, took a little look back at the wall.
I think he took a half a stroke too. If he had just kicked into the wall, he would have probably went that 39.
If he didn't look behind him, he probably would have gone 39, yeah.
So we go to heat 2 now. Liam Felician, St. Lucia. Matthew Eaton of Jamaica in lane 2. Jairo Odenston of Suriname, also of Suriname. Tyra Moccam, those are lane 3 and 4. St. Lucia in lanes 5 and 6. James Sylvester and Aaron Charles. Jamaica, Matthew Heaven rounding out the lane assignments. This is heat 2 of 3.
We've been seeing a lot of swimmers in the outside lanes winning this morning. Just want to reiterate that all you need is a lane. All you need is a chance and a lane. Doesn't matter what lane you're in. Just get to the wall first.
Take your mark.
So here we go. Heat 2 of 3. The boys 11 to 12. 50-meter backstroke. Too close a call. Who is leading right now? But it looks as if lane 4 is slightly ahead. Terrell Moccam of Suriname. Right next to him is Odenstam, also of Suriname. Moccam should complete the win. He does so ahead of Odenstam.
Almost lost the race with not a good touch for Moccam. Look behind him, touch that kind of a half touch there, half stroke, and looking behind him into the wall, which is not a no-no in backstroke. That's why we have the flags. It's not there for decoration. It's to count your strokes into the wall.
Here's heat 3 now, the final heat. Malik Roll, Bahamas. Jaden Shoes, St. Lucia. Blake Camacho, Bahamas. Zion Applewaite in lane 4. Trinidad and Tobago. 2 other Trinidad and Tobago athletes in 5 and 6. That's Jaden Ramdeen and Cheyenne Griffith. Sean Verno Depot Chromo returns to Suriname in lane 7. And Elliot Reed in lane 8 for Barbados.
Relax, swimmers, relax. Take your mark.
Fastest time coming into this one is 33.66. That's from Applewaite of Trinidad and Tobago. He's in lane 4. The record 33.70. So not much. Not much between him and the record.
Well, let's see who's going to have the best touch.
It looks like the Trinidadian.
Looks like lane number 6.
Could have been a better touch, but that touch did the job to get to the wall first.
So Griffith comes up for the win. Trinidad and Tobago gets another medal, 32.96. If that stands, that's a new record.
Yeah, actually the first 4 swimmers went under the record. First 4 swimmers went under the record from lane number 6.
Yeah,
that's Sean Griffith from Trinidad and Tobago. Cheyenne Griffith, sorry, from Trinidad and Tobago.
So we up the category now, going on to the girls 13 to 14 in this event. Gabrielle Martin in lane 3, Zifa Cedar lane 4, and in lane 5 Amelia Mohammed, both from Suriname. Martin from Turks and Caicos. Yeah, so this one, the fastest time coming into this event for this heat, 39.77. That's Cedar. She's in lane 4. Let's see if she can contest for a medal here. She stops the clock ahead of Mohammed. Yeah, Zifa Cedar winning this one for Suriname. Yeah, so we're going on to heat number 2. Kira College, Adea Smith, Noir Hunter, Rylan Marvel, Damari Maxwell, Gabrielle Hamilton, Anya Davis, and Zia DeCombe, Grenada, Bahamas, Jamaica, Barbados, St. Lucia, Jamaica, TTO, and Suriname. That is how they line up. I look at lane number 2.
Yeah, looks like lane number 2. Smith from the Bahamas.
The Bahamian
touch.
Slightly ahead. Ooh, beating the Jamaican Marvel.
That was tight.
That was
35.82, 35.86.
And Smith almost lost it to the Jamaican swimmer with a touch wasn't that good, and the Jamaican had a full extension and really lunged for the wall.
Yeah, so
it's so important in backstroke to do that finish, because if not, that can make the difference between first and probably 6th place.
2 and 3, Smith and Hunter, respectively, as we move into the final heat. Alexis Lashley of Barbados in lane 1, Renee Chung lane 2, Jamaica, Susan Carr, Trinidad and Tobago. We didn't see her.
We saw her in
203, but she's here now. Ward, France, Gilbert, Martin, and LeBron, the rest of the field. Looks as if Martin of Barbados in lane 2 has a slight lead, but that can change at any moment. Lane 5, Kaylee France, Trinidad and Tobago also, but look at the bottom of your screen. Renee Chung trying to outstay the Barbados, but
it's lane number 7.
Martin comes up with it.
Yeah. The Bajan dominance of backstroke.
35.33. Her best time coming into this one goes down to 33.72.
Yep, she's very happy with that swim.
Yeah, just outside the record, but good swim.
Boys 13 to 14 now. First heat, Jeffrey Joseph of Turks and Caicos. Gabriel, he's also in that one, of St. Lucia. And the Surinamese athlete rounding out the field, that is Bus Ropin. Bus Ropin, 44.14. Not the best time coming into this one, but of course we know what he can produce, and he's producing it right now.
Yeah, he's really moving on. Good turnover. Head position, swinging his head from side to side. He can work on that. But nice touch.
Yeah.
32.54.
Better in that 44.14 personal best.
That's definitely going to be competitive for the next 2 heats to come.
Notice the Suriname swimmers entered in slower heats, no time or very slow times, and then drop in big time when they swim.
Yeah, and sneaking in there for medals even. So let's go on now to Heat 2. Eric Shue, St. Lucia, Jair Ongakwe of Suriname, Aaron Coltrus, Trinidad and Tobago, Malcolm Menzies of Bahamas, Zane Etnel, Suriname, and DeAndre Vigier, St. Lucia. That is how they line up for this one. And of course, I will be looking to see how Menzies does from the Bahamas. Ongakwe as well in lane 3. So this should be a very tight race between the two of them.
Yeah, Menzies I think is coming back from the 200 free when he got a second place. So again, let's see what happens. When these swimmers have to swim multiple events, as soon as they finish, they have to go and warm down to get that lactic acid out of their system and focus on their next race.
They also want to make sure that they're rehydrating too. Try to get those muscles relaxed again.
Coltrus in lane 4. The Trinidadian has the fastest time in this heat, 33.69 seconds. Honors even at this point. No athlete in lane 2. No Eric Shue. So it looks as if the athlete in lane 5, Menzies, is going to win this one. Yeah, he does so.
Yeah, nice lunge for the wall. Taking advantage of the new backstroke rules where you can actually lunge and go underwater into your when you're touching once you've passed the flags.
Yeah, so Menzies ahead of Coltrus, who had the previous best time of 33.69. He's dropped that to 33.44.
However, it's not faster than Bosrapan from the first heat. He swam 32.54.
So
he's still at the top. We just have to wait and see what happens in heat 3 now.
Canada, Barbados, Hessen, Jamaica, Balfour, Trinidad and Tobago, Hamilton, Bahamas, Appaway, Trinidad and Tobago, Daniels, Bahamas, Wilby and Kennedy, both of Jamaica. That's how they line up. This one is going to be a very fast heat, 30.06. 3 athletes have gone under 31 seconds, which is the record, 31.47. But 3 of them under that with the fastest 30.06. Who can get there? Appaway.
Wow.
A new big record for the Trinidadian.
Top 3 swimmers. Top 4 swimmers went on the, well, actually top 5 swimmers. Top 5 swimmers went down to the record. That's what we've seen a lot of in the 13-14 boys.
Here's the touch from the Trini. Appaway just ahead of Hamilton.
Yeah, good swim. Again,
really close to breaking that 32.
Illustrating the importance of that finish.
Here's the start list for the girls. Heat 1 of girls 15 to 17, 15 meter backstroke. Jubitana, Suriname, Polius, St. Lucia, Brantford, Barbados, Rooms, Jamaica, Henry, St. Lucia, Allen, Barbados, Folacan, Barbados, and Dipocarto, Suriname.
Take your mark.
The fastest time in this one, 35.85 seconds. That's from Rooms of Jamaica in lane 4. She's not here. So, lane 5, slightly ahead, the St. Lucian. Henry. Maybe we can see St. Lucia on the podium. Who knows?
That would
She
be
completes
nice.
the win.
Don't think she hit the touchpad hard enough, but there's a time that's registered.
There's a winner, Malia Henry of Heat 1. St. Lucia, stand up. Yeah, it was a nice swim from her and a comfortable victory ahead of the Barbadian in lane 3.
Take your mark.
Mullins, Johnson, Paul, Farrington, Coutain, Adderley, Alexander, and Yates from lanes 1 to 8. Jamaica, Bahamas, St. Lucia, Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago, Bahamas, and 2 Trinidad and Tobago athletes. So who is going to win this one? Grace Farrington. She has the fastest time, 34.56, chasing the record of 32.81.
I don't think she can.
Farrington, though, is slightly behind.
That's Jelena Corton of Trinidad and Tobago.
Coutain should win this one. She does so
Easily.
Corton. Not the best of technique though. We've been trying to see what she can do on 100, but for 50 you can get away with that, but 100 is a different ball game.
I'm sure her coaches will tighten up her technique a little bit more, get her to lay flat in the water better, so that she's a little bit more efficient over the 100 meter.
Boys 15 to 17 we go now. Nathan Vigier, St. Lucia, Tristan Roberts, Trinidad and Tobago, Sean Walters, Turks and Caicos, Nathan Pascal, Trinidad and Tobago, Donovan Ashby, Barbados, Ezra Rodriguez, Suriname, Kareem Johnson, Barbados, and Jonas Sylvester, St. Lucia. No lane 2, no Tristan Roberts, no Ezra Rodriguez, so it's going to be a battle in the middle of the pool. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. Right now it is Nathan Pascal of St. Lucia that is ahead. Nathan Pascal should be able to win this one safely, and the Trinidadian there he is, confirmation though. Trini Pascal winning this one in a time of 31.65. Start list now for heat 2 of 2. Shamaro McDonald, Suriname, Tristan Ferguson and Caleb Ferguson, both of the Bahamas in lane 2 and 3. Zion Gibson, Bahamas as well. Quillen Lira, Trinidad and Tobago, and the 3 Jamaicans, Derek Harrison, Akeem Nicely, and Brandon Wong.
Let's see if Kieran Lira from Trinidad can do the double, the 50 and the 100.
Bahamas, Zion Gibson, lane 4, ahead. 29.67 is what he's chasing. His personal best time is 29.17. The Bahamian is there, just ahead of Trinidad's Quillen Lira. In fact, Lira has out-touched him.
100th of a second. That's why that touch is so important in backstroke.
But lane 4 went in on the lane, Alan.
Yeah, again.
Zion, yes, had he stayed in the middle of the lane.
Yeah, but again, because he was probably overreaching, head was too high, and he was using a lot more power than Lira.
Well, 29.35, a new record.
Yeah.
29.65.67, the old one.
Yeah, that's a really, really nice swim there. And I must, what Kerry said about him going into the lane line, that's one of the challenges of backstroke, is that if you overreach, you will swim lean.
Not balanced yet. So, not balanced.
Yeah, that balance is so important in backstroke. Because again, you're not seeing where you're going. You're swimming on your back.
Yeah, so that's it for the first session of the final day. The National Aquatics Center here in Jamaica hosting the Goodwill Swimming Championship, the 27th staging of this event. We'll take a break, come back with a medal presentation for the backstroke and the freestyle. Jamaica's National Aquatic Center, right in the middle of Independence Park, Kingston, Jamaica, for this, the Goodwill Swimming Championship. Session 1 of the final day completed. And now those who would have contested are being awarded their medals. This is for the presentation for the boys 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. Mateo Knows getting his medal there from Bahamas.
Third place,
they've been really good
second place,
throughout this event.
Bahamas. First place, Christine Alyssa Clark, the Bahamas.
Yeah, more for the Bahamas. I had a chat with Dylan Brown this morning, Kerry, and he mentioned that they have a deep pool of coaches. Of course, we know that they have a deep pool of swimmers. But the coaching, after we hear the Bahamian national anthem, you can just comment on the fact that they have so many coaches to choose from.
Yeah, they have so many coaches because, you know, they love the sport of swimming, and more importantly, they've invested their resources in what they have. So, you know, coaches, just like swimmers, they have to train. We need qualifications. And so you find that the Bahamians are always seeking to have qualifying coaches who can then come in and train their swimmers accordingly, and we're seeing the proof of that right now.
Yeah, happy you brought up the point of resources, because we were reliably informed that in Bahamas, the teams that do well are given full support by the government of Bahamas.
It's definitely needed. I mean, funding within itself is huge. To go to these meets and participate is really expensive.
Congratulations, Sean Bernard Pacromo of Suriname. Up next, girls 13, 14, 200 meter freestyle. In third place, Madison Gilbert, Bahamas. In second, Faith
maybe
St. Lucia. And in first place,
some other ministers of sports, after hearing that, will want to step up and match it.
We can only hope. You know, the kids work very hard to get to this level. So it's nice when they have the support from not just their parents, but from everybody else in the country.
Congratulations, Gabriel Hamilton of Team Jamaica. Up next, the boys 13, 14, 200 meter freestyle. In third place, Janai Applethwaite from Trinidad and Tobago in a record time of 2:10.06.
I always say that it is amazing how
record time 2:07.94.
Caribbean athletes
and in first place with a
at
record
this
time
young
of
age,
2:07.30,
when we compete at junior level, we dominate. But when we get to that transition between, let's say, under 19 for some sports and the senior level, we seem to fall by the wayside.
Yeah, longevity is something that is really hard to achieve in sports. You find that a lot of athletes, they peak early, and so they can't maintain what they brought younger into their older ages. So it goes back to the support too, and the coaches. Kids have to fight with injuries too. So coming back from injuries and getting back to a level of where you are, fighting burnout. There are a number of reasons why a lot of athletes can't achieve that longevity. Support, of course, being one of them.
Grace Farrington of the Bahamas.
And also it goes back to that mental fortitude that some of these kids have. You know, you might be doing well and then you fall off a little bit and they lose interest in the sport because, you know, I'm not winning.
Yeah. So Bahamas 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2 for Bahamas.
Up next, the boys 50,
and the
70,
Jamaicans getting
free.
Bronze.
In third place,
that
Baron
event.
Tate, Jamaica. In second place, Caleb Ferguson, Bahamas. In first place, Tristan Ferguson, Bahamas.
More Bahamas on the podium.
So were you humming the Bahamian anthem before falling asleep like I was?
It was haunting me. Well, here's a funny story. I actually fell asleep with the television on, and the anthem woke me up.
Well, there you have it.
We were showing the repeat of day 1. And yeah, that's actually a funny story. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, of course, you know, you can see the highlights. Yeah, you can see the highlights of all 3 days of this Goodwill Swimming Championship on our YouTube pages, YouTube channels. So you don't want to miss that. Even if you miss the action in real time, you can go back and just join us. Or you can watch the highlight show on the channel. So lots of content on SportsMax. Schoolboy football starts in September. A couple of weeks from now, the launch set for Wednesday. Schoolboy football in Jamaica, also in Trinidad, has already been launched. Yeah, so the season is going to be big. NBA set to return October 12th.
What a special day. That's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday in advance to you.
Thank you.
We shall celebrate with basketball.
Nice.
So you can catch that on the app, on the channels, on our YouTube channels, and of course, interact with us on social media, Instagram and Facebook. We also have a Twitter page, X, formerly known as Twitter.
You had mentioned a battle between Bahamas and Jamaica on X yesterday. How is that battle going today?
Well, it has moved on to TikTok.
Nathan to the announcers booth, please. Nathan to the announcers booth, please. Officials, you need to make your way back up to the pool there. We are resuming with the 100 fly. Starting with the 9-10.
So we're soon ready for session 2 of day 3, which will see the butterfly events. 100 meters. We saw the 8 and unders compete yesterday in the 50-meter butterfly, but they will not compete in the 100-meter butterfly event. So we'll start with the girls 9 to 10 category and move on to the freestyle relays to close off this Goodwill Swimming Championship.
Yeah, the 100-meter butterfly definitely tests the stamina of these kids, and we know they're already tired, so they'll have to really dig deep in order to get this specific event done.
We'll see what we can do, what can be produced after we take a quick break and come right back here for the start of the girls 9 to 10 100-meter butterfly, the Goodwill Swimming Championship. Welcome back to the National Aquatic Center here in Kingston, Jamaica. Goodwill Swimming Championship Day 3, the final day of this, the 27th staging, and what a staging it has been. Lots of records falling, tremendous performances from the athletes, and a lot of firsts as well, because we saw the 8 and unders compete for the first time in the butterfly, and now they won't compete in 100, but we'll see them later on this afternoon. This is how the points table looks after the events. The top 5, Suriname, Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago are third, and the top 2, Bahamas, with a really good lead over Jamaica. So this session we'll see the butterfly events before we head over to the relays later on. Just the 9 to 10s starting off up until we get to the 15 to 17 categories, and then cap it off with the medal presentation. It's going to be a really exciting finish to this championship. So Alan and Carrie Ann are still here with me. They haven't run away just yet. Well, they don't really have a choice but to stay with me now.
It's interesting that they're using the 100 butterfly, which is probably at this swim meet one of the toughest events as the final set of swims. So it's really going to show the true mettle of these swimmers to compete in this event.
So we start with the girls 9 to 10 category. Anya George, St. Lucia, Kaylin Markham, Suriname, Caitlin Lira, Trinidad and Tobago, Zahara Anthony returning to the pool again, Trinidad and Tobago, Samaya Rowe from Bahamas, Eva Noter, Suriname, and Tamira Gravin, also of Suriname. Yeah, so they should start us off. The first heat of 2 heats. Afro beats on a Sunday.
Remember, you owe us a little visual of, what was it? Was it the stir fry or
the drift?
The drift.
Well, the DJ started to play it yesterday, but it seems he's obviously dropping in our conversations.
Might have to make a special request from the DJ there.
Yeah, so then the Afrobeats world has been taken over by storm, taking over the globe. Burna Boy was actually in Kingston, Jamaica last year. And right across from where we are at the National Stadium. I was there. It was a wonderful event. Great performance from the African Giant, as he's called. I wonder if he came over here for a swim. Probably not.
Speaking of, you told us that you're involved in volleyball, but do you know how to swim too?
No. That's a short answer. No. I just do the media work.
Got you.
Don't worry. Probably when we have this conversation again, the answer will change.
Probably and hopefully.
Yeah, that's the plan, eventually. You know, every time I say that I can't swim, I'm always attacked for how can you live on an island
right?
and not learn how to swim?
Yep.
But that's okay, I have other skills. Yeah, so we started the conversation, and I think now is a good time to bring it up since we're talking about living on an island, about how particularly the western side of Jamaica and across the Caribbean, where we see not a lot of these athletes having the resources to train and prepare for events like these. There we go. Girls 9 to 10, 100 meter butterfly. Lane 4, Zahara Anthony of Trinidad and Tobago. She has had a busy competition, but she's back out and leading.
The first 50 is going to be pretty easy. Coming back is where these athletes will have a challenge. They really need to focus on their technique to make sure that the efficiency stays up and then tap into finishing strong. Breath control is also very important in races like this. They need to understand their breathing pattern.
Well, Anthony seems to be very calm. She came in with the fastest time, 1 minute 32.63 seconds, and she's commanding this event, this heat.
You can now see she's beginning to slow down. She's beginning to get tight. The stroke is changing just ever so slightly.
Yeah, they see the hips dropping. There's a lot of abs in this race.
Well, she should be able to win it, and she does so now. And her countrymate should follow. That's Caitlin Lira, the sister of Quillen, the 15 to 17 category. Yeah, so that's a good swim from her. Of course, getting a drop off her personal best. Looks like 12 seconds shaving off. Well, actually, no. 7 seconds.
Yeah, that's still a big drop.
So we get ready now for Heat 2. This is a start. This Maya Reid of Jamaica. Kai Lawson also of Jamaica. And Leah Page Phillips also from Jamaica. Kaija Eastman is in this one. Barbados. Taylor Nichols, Bahamas. Sapphire Parks, St. Lucia. Zalehar Lewis from Trinidad and Tobago. And Aaliyah Graves of Barbados.
We have Kasia Eastman again. She's up in lane number 4 and out front already. Let's see what she can do. It's her third event for the day.
She comes in with the fastest time, 1 minute 18.72 seconds. The record, 1 minute 13.94. None of these athletes have been able to go close to that. This is Heat 2. So we should expect medalists from this heat. But as we've seen with the last event, the backstroke is anybody's for the taking. This is a time final. It's all Eastman at this point. Eastman. Has the lead, should be able to complete the victory. Another medal to her tally. The Barbadian finishes ahead of the Bahamian Taylor Nichols, and Jamaica can sneak in for third. Kai Lawson, well, that's Leah Page Phillips getting third place, but Eastman has medal in every event that she's taken part in, including the relays.
And she just did a nearly a 4-second drop. And when you consider that she swam at least 11 events and the last day of the meet, and she's able to swim her personal best time, that shows a lot of character in the 100-meter butterfly too.
Character and conditioning.
Here are the boys.
Fit.
Boys, 9 to 10. Kajansi, Suriname. Dean, Bahamas. Saruman, Suriname. Lewis, St. Lucia. Gittins, Barbados. St. Clair, Jamaica. Brown, Trinidad and Tobago. And Seaton from Jamaica. No Nathan Lewis in this event of St. Lucia. Lane 4 is empty. From that shot there, we can see that it's lane 3. Saruman from Suriname slightly ahead. Saruman trying to get past the Barbadian and keep him away. Seems as if he sped up a little. Has Saruman. About 35 meters to go.
Yeah, nice butterfly. Not a bad butterfly by Saruman. Tips out the water. Arms could come in a little closer, but good rhythm. Or entry could be a little closer, I should say.
Yeah, but he's still able to, even with a wide entry, he's still able to hit his power diamond under his torso there, which is really great, accelerating through the pool.
Simon is now about to touch the water, complete the win in this heat 1 of 2. 125.09, that's The unofficial time.
That's an 8+ second drop for him, so that should be happy with that. I mean, doing your PBs at the end of a swim meet is not easy. And especially in butterfly. And he's a 9-year-old, so he has another year in 9-10.
Here we're going on to heat 2 of 2. Blair Thompson, Bahamas. Tio Noreen of Barbados in lane 2. Aiden Nixon, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 3. Natalia Knowles. Lane 4, Bahamas. Noah Parker, lane 5, Jamaica. In lane 6, Micah Alexander of Trinidad and Tobago. The Joel Odenstam of Suriname in lane 7. And the Bajan, Liam Beckles in lane 8. So no Thompson from Bahamas in this event. Thompson probably will be getting ready for the relay. But in lane 4, that's Mateo Knowles. He won a gold already this morning in the backstroke.
Yeah, and he had a pretty fantastic, he did that the butterfly leg in the mid relay, which brought the Bahamians back into gold medal position.
Yeah, this is by far his strongest event. But I wouldn't say by far, that's probably a stretch because he's won gold in the backstroke. So this is his strongest event though, and he's asserting more dominance. If we thought that he was dominant in the backstroke, he's being chased, but he's fighting off the threat. The Jamaican in lane 5, Noah Parker, trying to catch up to Knowles, but he probably won't get there. Knowles, like a boss, is charging forward. What fitting music to play in the background of this victory. Jamaica gets second, and in lane number 6, lane 3.
Yeah, good swim.
Nixon, Trinidad and Tobago, getting in.
Good swim by Mateo Knowles from the Bahamas. Just outside of his personal best, but then again, this is probably his 10th or 11th event that he has swum in 3 days in the sun, and it's done quite well.
He held the stroke wonderfully though, so there is something to be proud of.
Girls 11 to 12.
Definitely.
Sheeny Telton, Suriname, Inglis, St. Lucia, Antoine, Trinidad and Tobago, Brian, Jamaica, Powder, Suriname, Rouse, Trinidad and Tobago, and Etna, Suriname. That's how they're supposed to line up there. No athletes. There are no athletes in lanes 2 and 6. So lanes 2 and 6 free, Inglis and Rouse not in this event. Suriname out in lane 1. That's Telton with a slight lead.
In 4th place, Barbados, 625.5 points. 3rd place, Trinidad and Tobago, 783.5 points. In 2nd place, Jamaica,
Bahamas.
4.5 points. And 1st place, Bahamas,
they lead in the points. But these athletes will be trying to get as close to them as possible. In this event, this heat, you can see lane number 6.
That's lane number 5, Ella Powder.
Ella Powder, lane 5, Suriname. Should register another win in the heat. Suriname securing another win. And in lane 7, coming in for the win.
So
for
8
the second
second drop for Elliot.
Of course, the medals have not gone all in her favor, but she is winning her heats. So we get ready for heat 2 of 2. Tia Seymour, Bahamas. Zoya Hawes, Jamaica. Amara Curtin, Barbados. Cyan Isaacs, Bahamas. Samaya Johnson, Barbados. Kristen Alyssa Clark, Bahamas. Zuri Cook, Jamaica. And Amaria Capiata. She's from Trinidad and Tobago. So
I guess Isaac's turning first, 35.35 split.
Full field for this one. Lane 4 slightly ahead. That's Cyan Isaacs of Bahamas. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 12.16 seconds. That is lower than the record, which is 1 minute 14.57. The Barbadian trying to chase her down. That's Amara Curtin. But I think that Isaacs should register this one.
Yeah, she's pulling away. Looking strong on the finish.
Will she get the record? The answer is no.
Yeah, just outside the record.
But she secures victory.
Excellent second 50 there.
Yeah, really brought it to him.
Yeah, so that was a very strong finish there from her.
Yeah, really give credit to these swimmers. In 100 Flyers, a final event in a very tough schedule they've had for the Goodwill Games.
So, the boys 11 to 12. Heat 1. 3 swimmers in this one. Sean Verno, Deepo Kromo, Suriname, Cassius Narain, Barbados, and Aiden Salmon, Barbados.
Let's see what Deepo Kromo can do again.
I was just looking at his underwaters. They were beautiful. He almost went straight to the 15-meter mark.
Yeah, which is good for 11-12 swimmer. That's a good start.
Deepo Kromo doing as he does best, and that's pull away. No time for him. No seeding time. That's why he's in this heat. But he snuck in for medals before.
Oh yeah. Again, entered with no time, which is what we've seen, that a number of swimmers from Suriname entered for no time. And then they come in and upset everyone swimming from the outside. Well, in this race it's only 3 swimmers, so he's swimming in lane number 3. But it's really out, in a different class for this heat.
By the looks of things, he's probably going to sneak onto the medal podium again, because this swim is looking really good, really strong.
Yeah, and
1:11.
1:11.5. You're right. Based upon that time, he would have the #1 entry time with that. So let's see what happens. Are we in for upset today?
Deepo Kromo, another win for him, and a good time. So these boys will now have a lot of work to do. This is the second of 3 heats. Malik Roll in Bahamas, James Sylvester St. Lucia, Delaveau, Bahamas, Haven, Jamaica, Lewis, Trinidad and Tobago, Applewaite also of Trinidad and Tobago, and Odenstam of Suriname.
I hope these boys are paying attention. 1:11 is really competitive.
Full field for this one. Lane 4 slightly ahead. Lane 5. That is the Trinbago athlete Lewis. Lewis is ahead and looking to surge on. Haven, who comes in with the fastest time, has some work to do to catch up. The Trinidadian, Applewaite, struggling, but his teammate Lewis is moving forward. But the Surinamese athlete in lane 7 is right there with him.
Oh yeah, he's having a strong finish, Olenstam.
Olenstam now slightly ahead of Lewis. Olenstam again, shocking from the outside and winning.
Just goes to show you, only need a lane.
Gyro Olenstam.
Big drop, 12-second drop.
That was a good swim. He
Impressive.
started. Lewis was leading up until about 50 meters to go.
Yeah, but then hips started falling. You feel like in butterfly when that happens, you feel like a piano is on your back.
Here's a start list for the boys, 11 to 12. Final heat of this one. Liam Felicia and St. Lucia, Tyrell, Markham, Suriname, Barbados, represented by Matthew Briggs Legal in lane 3. St. Lucia, Aaron Charles, lane 4. Trinidad and Tobago's Cheyenne Griffith, lane 5. Arush Rushlani of Jamaica in lane 6. Ariel Moncur, Bahamas, lane 7. And Jaden Shu, lane 8 for St. Lucia. Shu was not in the backstroke event. He's back now. But there's no athlete in lane 3.
Yeah, they call Briggs.
Briggs Legal.
So we have to mention that Dipokroma from heat 1 is still set for a gold medal right now. We'll see what happens in this heat.
Yeah.
But the 111 was not bested by the second heat.
Yeah, and these guys took it out faster, but Dipokroma brought it home very good.
Well, that's Griffith in lane 5. The Trinbagonian is leading.
Well, he's aware that he has to go on a 111.5 if he wants to win.
Aaron Charles of St. Lucia behind him. But it's all about Griffith and the clock. Can he sneak in for the goal?
Yeah, 109.09.
So we have the silver medal going to Dipokroma from heat 1.
Dipokroma would have got, it's a pity he wasn't in the final heat. That would have been a nice race.
That would have been a good challenge, yes.
Yeah, so the boys 11 to 12 category completed by this victory. The St. Lucian was leading at some point. That's Aaron Charles who came in with the fastest time, but then overtaken by the...
I picked up a bronze medal, which is good.
Here's the girls, 13 to 14, heat 1 of 2. Ziggy Decom, Ziffa Cedar, Katie Sylvester in 3. Emmanuel Hall, Faith Lebrun, Kira College, and Faith Lambsbury. Suriname, 2 Surinamese athletes, 1 Trinbagonian, Jamaican solution, and another Surinamese athlete in lead 7. Decom not here. Lane 1 unoccupied. The Jamaican Emmanuel Hall. She came in with the fastest time, 1 minute 18.47 seconds, and she is leading at the moment, slightly ahead of the rest. She turns first and heads up for the final 50. Jamaica is being tracked by St. Lucia. Faith Lebrun trying to catch up to the Jamaican athlete.
And here comes the hardest part of the race, the back end, the last 25, when everything gets heavy, everything gets tight.
LeBron is looking strong.
LeBron being past the Jamaican. She does so and may go on to win this one. Here's LeBron. St. Lucia winning the heat ahead of Jamaica. 1 minute 15.93 seconds. Faith Lebrun of St. Lucia.
Yeah, that's a good swim. Dropping 3 seconds off with time.
There's confirmation.
1:15.93. That's a good swim. Again, for swimming your last individual event of the meet, and you're able to do personal best times.
Yeah, so the girls 13-14 continues with this final heat. Madison Gilbert. Gilbert, Smith, Davis, Chung, Hamilton, Ward, Marvel, and Weatherhead. 2 Bahamians, 1 Trinidadian, but 3 Bahamians, 2 Jamaicans, 2 Barbadians. Renee Chung in lane 4.
Yeah, I think she won the 50 fly. She's got the speed, Renee Chung.
She has the speed, but I know she's from a lot of events, so she's pretty tired, she's pretty tight.
Yeah, and Gabrielle Hamilton, she did a good 200 free, and she also swam the 50 back. So these swimmers are really showing a lot of character and strength by swimming the 3rd event for the day, the long heat.
Looks like Renee does not want to give up the gold medal for this one, though. She's fighting.
She's fighting.
1 minute 11.38 seconds, that's the fastest time, and Renee Chung in lane 4 has it. She is looking to lead her teammate to a 1-2 finish. Renee Chung and Gabrielle Hamilton. Chung slightly ahead. Can Chung finish ahead? Yes, she does. 1-2 for Jamaica. 1 minute 11.04. 1 minute 11.90. There's confirmation of the winner.
And those 2 Jamaicans just went under the record. Previous record was 111.96, and both of them are under. Renee Chung and Gabrielle Hamilton. 1-2 Jamaica.
Well done.
The pot covers are out.
The pot covers and the cowbells are out.
Here are the boys. Boys 30-14, first heat of this event. Omar Gabriel, St. Lucia, Jair Omakwe, Suriname, Bus Roper, Suriname, Etnel also from Suriname, lanes 3, 4, and 5. Jamaica Hessen, he's in lane 6, and Eric Shu, St. Lucia, lane 7. Shu not there. So here we go, the boys' first heat. 13-14. Right now it is lane 4, slightly ahead. That is Joshua Busropen of Suriname. The 3 Surinamese athletes. 3 to 5. Busropen slightly ahead of them both. So this could be a Suriname 1, 2, 3 in this heat. Busropen leads Suriname's 1, 2, 3 finish.
And that's just outside of the meet record, 104.63. The record is 104.34. So Bus Ropen has really laid down the gauntlet for the swimmers in heat number 2.
So we get ready now for the second heat after that win there from Joshua Busropen. Heat 2 of 2. Dominic Bowring, Matthew Kennedy, Lennon Hamilton, Brandon Balfour, Julian Willoughby in lane 5, Janai Applewhite, Maxwell Daniels Johnson Jr. in lane 8. Lane 2. That's Kennedy of Jamaica in lane 2.
These boys just make this butterfly look so easy, so graceful in the water. Makes you think you can swim like this.
Well, Balfour is touching first, and he won the 50 fly in the 26.01, so we know he has the speed. Can he bring it home? And he's looking good.
He's looking really strong.
He's seen the time that Bus Ropen from Suriname did, and he realizes he's got to go for it.
So here is the Trinidadian Balfour with the fastest time, 1 minute 3:24. That's under the record. Can he repeat that and break the record here and get a goal? Look at the Jamaican though, trying to come through and surge forward. It's going to be a close finish. Balfour needs to stretch. He does so. Gets the record as well ahead of the Jamaican Willoughby.
Nice swim.
1 minute 1.99 seconds, unofficially the new record, smashing the 1:4.34 second.
He really left it all there. He's hanging on by the lane line now.
There was
really good swim.
A very late surge from Willoughby, but he did well to hold on and stretch to get the touch.
And the top 3 swimmers in that event just went under the record. Again, we've seen that in the 13-14 boys, where we have multiple record breakers in an event. And a number of personal best times.
So it looks as if we're going to go straight to heat 2 of this event. So I'm seeing Johnson of Bahamas, Bridgewater, Bahamas, Farrington, Bahamas, Rooms, Jamaica, Yates, Trinidad and Tobago, Blackman, Trinidad and Tobago, Porteous, St. Lucia, and Depot Cartos Suriname. So the girls for heat 1 did not turn up.
That's exactly what happened.
And so they've gone straight to heat 2 for this one. They may be
tired.
Yeah, fatigue. I tell you, butterfly is it's probably the most difficult event other than the 200 IM for this swim meet, and you have it as the last event, which is not easy.
Well, it's safe to say that whoever wins the gold.
Yes. Yeah. So we have Kiara Rooms who won the 50. She's being challenged now.
Lanes 4 and 5, Rooms and Yates.
Daniela Blackman, her kick is looking really powerful in lane number 6 from Trinidad and Tobago.
The Trini.
Comes down to this last 25. Who can hold it?
4 and 5 and 6. Yates is slightly ahead. Yates is surging forward. Can she get the touch? She does, ahead of her teammate.
I think Blackman got it.
So Blackman and Yates, and then Rooms. That's how they finish.
Yeah, 1-2 Trinidad and Tobago. Good swim.
1 minute 11.29 seconds.
Both did personal best times. Credit to these girls swimming their best times at the end of a swim meet like this. Especially at the 15-17 age. It's not easy to come back.
The future of Caribbean swimming really does look bright.
So we move to the boys now. 15-17, heat 1, McDonald, St. Hill, Tate, Neptune, and Ashby. Suriname, Barbados, Jamaica, Trinidad, and Barbados. Out so far, it is Tate. The Jamaican is being chased by Neptune of Trinidad and Tobago.
Tate's butterfly looks quite good. He just swam the 200 free also, did a very good time. Dropped big on that, and he's coming back to do the 100 fly.
St. Hill of Barbados in lane 2, closely behind the two of them. But Tate has control. He looks composed, he looks strong. 1 minute 6.26 is his personal best.
He looks like he has trained this event. It's been solid from his start to finish. That
good
was a
touch
very good
there.
swim.
103.76. That's a nice drop for him.
I wonder if we'll see anybody going under the 00 today. That would be something special to witness.
Yeah, so that was a class act by Tate. Winning the 50 fly. And then stepping up for the 100 to give up a really good showing. So here's heat 2, Karim Johnson, Barbados. Akeem Nicely, Jamaica. Ayrton Moncur, Bahamas. Caleb Ferguson and Tristan Ferguson, both from Bahamas in 4 and 6. Rodriguez of Suriname, Lira of Trinidad and Tobago, and Wong of Jamaica.
Yeah, and it's a final individual event for the meet, and these guys are really going for it. It's Ferguson and Ferguson from the Bahamas. Turning first, it looks like Tristan Ferguson. No, that's Caleb Ferguson turning first. 27.83, that's under a submitted pace. Let's see if he can hold it for the second 50.
So Caleb Ferguson and Tristan Ferguson. That's right, both of them bearing the last name.
And here we go.
The other Bahamian.
Tristan is knocking on the door.
Tristan and Caleb.
A Bahamian 1, 2, 3. One Kerr, Caleb and Tristan. Caleb gets there first.
I was really hoping to see that 59 show up on the board.
Just outside of going on in a minute, 0092, 600 of a second outside of the meet record. But that was a nice swim.
It was.
Really good swim. And again, considering what these guys have done for the last 3 days, swimming multiple events, they were here from 7:30 this morning and able to put in close to their personal best times.
I like that. Very they have impressive. Energy to keep dancing. They're dancing to the DJ song right now. That's amazing.
Again, the energy from the spectators from the Bahamas really gives the swimmers an extra push when they say the supporters really being positive. Yeah, 1-2 Bahamas again. 1, 2, 3, sorry, trifecta for Bahamas.
Yeah, so the DJ is giving Bahamas a taste of home.
Oh yeah.
And they look like they're really enjoying it too.
Look at them celebrating.
Yeah, the vibe is good. The vibe is good. Positive energy here at the National Aquatic Center. Getting ready for the relays.
Yeah, so we'll do the medal presentations for these events shortly. Just before we get to the freestyle, the 4x50 freestyle relay. So let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll have the medal presentation and then wrap it up with session 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pause for the national anthem of Barbados here, the Goodwill Swimming Championship. Medal presentation is ongoing now for the butterfly events that we just saw. I am here joined poolside by Elia Powder of Suriname. Elia, you've had a really good competition for Suriname. Tell me about the highlights for you. What was your favorite event and what event do you think you should have done better in?
My favorite event was the 200 IM, and the event where I thought I could do better was I think this 100 fly.
Yeah. Let me ask you though, how much of an honor is it for you to represent your country?
A really big honor.
Yeah. So we pause again for the national anthem of Barbados, and we have one more question for you. Of course, the butterfly medal presentation is ongoing. Yeah, so just one more question for you, Elia. Now, this event is one that really helps you to develop your swimming. What things have you learned about your technique? What has your coach taught you that would help you to get better and probably end up at Carifta someday?
I have to work on my underwaters a lot, and my how do you say this? My starts, I have to work on that, and my coach has taught me a lot about my technique and how to
improve.
Yes, how to improve.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so thank you so much, Elia. You've had a really good competition. Any more events for you for today?
I have to do relay.
All right, well, we'll see you in the pool, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, that's Elia Powder there of Suriname. Let's head over now to the presentation area.
Thank you.
Bahamian trifecta for the girls 11, 12, 50 back. In third place, Tia Seymour, Bahamas. Second place, Cyan Isaacs, Bahamas. First place, Christian Alyssa Clark, Bahamas. Up next, the boys 11, 12, 50
Yeah,
back.
so Bahamas again at the top of the podium, a 1-2-3. As we've seen so often in this category, the girls 11 to 12.
Trinidad, Applewhite, Trinidad 3303. And in first place, Cheyenne Griffith, also of Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago now is their turn to hear their anthem on top of the podium. A 1-2 finish for them. Surinamese athlete there as well. Elia Powder, we just had a conversation with her, said that she's learned a lot from the competition. Suriname. Yeah, not very dominant at the Carifta Games or CC Can, but they've really had a good showing at this event.
That's to Trinidad. Up next.
Absolutely, being a developmental meet, there's things to learn and go back and practice.
Lots of them came in with no times for the events, seeded times that is. But now they go back knowing exactly where they are compared to the rest of the competition, the rest of the Caribbean. So this is really an eye-opener for them because they're competing.
It is, especially if you only know your local competition, to branch out and see what the rest of the territory has to offer is really something big.
Yeah, but I mean, it's very, you notice the times, as I said, a number of them into it, no times that I've done. And hopefully the Suriname, if they have been doing it, will take advantage of their rich tradition in swimming when they have a gold medalist in 1988, Anthony Nestle, bronze medalist also in 1992, and also one of the top coaches in the United States. He's one of the United States coaches, University of Florida, and coaches the U.S. national team. Hopefully Suriname is taking advantage of his pedigree to develop their program, because you can't get much better than Anthony Nestle.
So we're down to the last couple of events, 4x50 or the 200-meter freestyle relay. And as mentioned earlier by Georgia Sinclair, the points determine the final placings, not the medals table. So the points, remember, if a country has 3 athletes in the medal positions, only 2 of them will be able to score points. So the first 2 and then the third can medal but will not be scored.
However, I think if you're looking at quality, you must pay attention to medals, and it's important that you have the team, yes, for points, because you want that team event, but you also want to ensure you have the quality going forward. So that's where medals come in as being very important to judge where you really are.
Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago with another one to finish.
15-17-50 back. In third place, Caleb Ferguson, Bahamas. In second place, in a record-breaking time of 29:36, Zion Gibson of the Bahamas. And in first place, also in a record-breaking time of 29:35, Killian Lera of Trinidad and Tobago.
TTO.
Yeah, that was a close race.
Quillen Lira, new record holder in the 100-meter butterfly event. Yeah, Quillen, well-spoken young man, very articulate, knows exactly what he came here to do.
Yeah, very good pretty good backstroker. Technique is sound.
Congratulations to Trinidad.
I think this was one of the closest races. He wanted out-touched the Bahamian by 100th of a second.
From Suriname, please go over to
Yeah, so I think we should bring up a conversation that you and I were having during the break, Alan. We did start it initially on day 2. I think we should try at least get closer to the finish of it. Yeah, so we were talking about the resources that the country has. You did shed some light on that for me during the break before we came back for the medal presentation. Just saying that there are moves to get a pool in Montego Bay, the western side of the country.
Yeah, there is an initiative that's been in place for a number of years to do that, and I think that's when that would be a game changer in Jamaican swimming if that happens. And when you see the performances of Gabriel Hamilton, for instance, from the western region, who trains with, I think, the Blue Marlin Swim Club, Rosie Logan, and they do not have a swimming pool.
Yeah, so, all right. We'll take a break now, come back with the conclusion of this medal ceremony, and then final events, the relays. Yeah, so we're back here at the Goodwill Swimming Championship, the National Aquatic Center, the 27th staging of the event. We're down to the final session. And this is how the points look going into those final set of events, the relays. Suriname are fifth with 466.50. Barbados just above them, 661.50. Trinidad and Tobago in the bronze medal spot, should I say the third place position, 846.50. The two leaders are way away from them, with Bahamas leading, Jamaica 1,266.50. The Jamaicans 1,003.50 points. So here's the start list now for the girls 8 and under. The 4x50 or 200 meter freestyle relay. Barbados in 2, Jamaica in 3, Suriname in 4, Bahamas in 5, and Trinidad and Tobago in 6.
If you are wondering if we saw this race already, it happened, but it was mixed. So we had boys and girls on the team. Now it's only girls. The Jamaican team seems to be coordinating their swimsuits. They're all in the same black, green, and yellow, if you will, swimsuit. That's a nice touch for the final day of racing here.
So here we go, the 8 and under 4x50 meter relay. Freestyle is the stroke, so we know that this is going to be an all-out swim. They change the legs at each ends of the pool. Right now it is Bahamas leading. The Bahamians in lane 5. They make the first change, followed by the host Jamaica. Bahamas continue to lead this crop. In lane 2, Barbados are gaining on Jamaica. But it is all about the Bahamian dominance. Jamaica are slightly behind them. Bahamas make the change first. Barbados and Jamaica are close to each other. This is the third leg. It's still all Bahamas. But Jamaica and Barbados will be trying to catch up to them on this leg. Not the fastest of legs that they've had, the Bahamas, but it should be enough distance between them and those who are chasing to give them a steady lead. Suriname in 4 still have some work to do, but Bahamas are in control. The change is made, and she should get at least 10 meters ahead of her competition. Jamaica, they switch now. The lead for Bahamas extending. The fight will be on for the silver because Bahamas are gone with gold. The record in this event, 2 minutes 23.79 seconds. I'm sure that will be safe, but Bahamas are going to go away with a gold medal. Jamaica may get in there for silver. The Barbadian not able to catch up, and they may have to settle for third. Jamaica, they get silver. Barbados complete the trio. Bahamas, 2 minutes 27.90 seconds. That is how they finish.
Exciting start to the relays on this last day, Gerard and Alan.
Oh yeah, I think it's going to be really a lot of electricity here at this National Aquatic Center.
So here's the start list for the boys. Equivalent. Bahamas in 2, Trinidad and Tobago in 3, Suriname in 4, Jamaica in 5, and Barbados in 6.
Yeah, the 4x50 relays, freestyle relays, are probably the most exciting relays you'll have.
Indeed. It goes by very quickly.
Oh yeah, and you know, these guys, swimmers want to ensure they leave a positive stamp on this championship.
Yeah, I'm sure our viewers, some of whom I know personally are not swimming fans, but after day 1 they said, who knew that swimming was so exciting?
That's good news to hear.
So we're almost ready.
Take your mark.
Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago, Suriname, Jamaica, and Barbados. Barbados out in lane 6 with a slight lead already, but Trinidad and Tobago are not far behind. In the middle of the pool, Jamaica. In lane 4, Suriname surging ahead. Suriname may get the touch first. In fact, Barbados go ahead. It's still close. This is the second leg. They're almost in a straight line. Barbados still with an advantage, but Bahamas in lane 2 are doing the work. The Bahamas moving forward. Bahamas and Barbados, the top 2 with Suriname peaking for that 3rd spot. Barbados again in the water first, but Bahamas are not far behind, but the lead is starting to extend for these 2 teams away from the rest. Bahamas are trailing the Bajans at the top of your screen. This one is close, but no, the Bahamas surging forward. Let's see who gets the touch first as we head for the final 50. It looks as if Barbados still have the advantage. Barbados are in the pool first, but Bahamas are close behind. It's going to come down to this one. The record, 2 minutes, 26.15 seconds.
Oh, it's a close one.
Barbados leading, Bahamas trailing. Barbados should be able to complete the victory here. It's a new record. 2 minutes 25.28 seconds for the Bajans, followed by Bahamas with 2 minutes 30.87. The old record, 2 minutes 26.15, is gone.
Excellent last leg. He responded to the pressure very, very well.
Yeah, really good swim there. Good ankle leg there from Barbados. Well, a good team swim there. Breaking the existing record of 226.15. Nice swim, Barbados.
Girls 9 to 10, 4x50 meter freestyle relay, 200 meter freestyle relay. Let's start this now. Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Suriname, Bahamas, and St. Lucia. Jamaica, Barbados, and Bahamas are close to each other. Remember, on day 2, the relays, it was Jamaica, Bahamas, Barbados in the top 3 for about 4 relays. Can they replicate the same here? Barbados already winning a gold for the boys, 8 and under. Bahamas, a gold in the girls. Now, the 9 to 10 category is being commanded by Jamaica. Jamaica and Bahamas are close to each other, but Jamaica have the advantage. Barbados are 3rd. Those are the top 3. The top 3 athletes, Jamaica leading. Bahamas close behind them. And Barbados 3rd. this may be an all-out swim for the silver spot because Jamaica have seemed to gone ahead with gold. Bahamas, they follow Jamaica. Barbados as well.
Well, Barbados have Eastman on the ankle leg, but I don't think she can catch a Jamaican swimmer who is motoring down the pool.
Well, Barbados are gaining, but I don't think it's enough for them to get the goal because Jamaica are gone.
She's going to battle with the Bahamians.
Bahamas and Barbados in a battle, but Jamaica has gone with it. A new record, 2 minutes, 7.24 seconds, replacing 2 minutes, 9.60.
Wow, nice swim by Jamaica. A nice ankle leg by Barbados. Eastman, who brought her team back into second place, touching the Bahamians.
Very well done. She was really able to secure that silver medal for her team.
And of course the Jamaican team will be extra happy because they just put themselves in the record books by breaking the old record of 209.60 with a 207.24.
Start this now for the boys equivalent. Barbados in 3, Jamaica 4, Trinidad and Tobago 5, and Bahamas in 6. Could this be another 1, 2, 3 for Barbados, Jamaica, and Bahamas? We'll see. Jamaica surfacing early, followed by Bahamas. Barbados trying to catch up immediately. Jamaica though with a slight advantage, a breath to his right, and he can see the Bajan in his face. Jamaica in first, but Barbados right behind them, and then the Bahamas.
Oh, it's neck and neck.
Trinidad and Tobago in this one still. Not much between them and Bahamas, but the Jamaicans are there. Barbados surging forward. But Jamaica fighting them off. Let's see who gets to the wall first. Jamaica is still leading.
And we still have 2 more laps to go.
Jamaica is in, so too Barbados. 2 more legs to go. Bahamas are third. Jamaica leading. What a swim this is by the third leg for Jamaica. He is holding off the Bajan, but the Trini is trying to catch up to the Bahamian in that third medal fight. Jamaica still with the lead, 50 to go. Final 50. Jamaica, they have extended the lead just a bit. Bahamas still have the advantage for the third medal spot. Jamaica should take this one. They're chasing 2 minutes, 3.63 seconds. Jamaica, the land of wood and water, showing why they are called the land of wood and water. Completely smashing the field to win this one. Bahamas sneaking in for second and Barbados third.
Just outside the record, good swim by Jamaica, but what an impressive final leg by Knowles from Bahamas, who came back from way back to bring his team into second place.
I would love to know what that split was for Knowles.
I think I'd love to see that split because that was fast.
That's the spirit of the relays, man.
Oh yeah, it's like you get extra energy between the crowd and your teammates, and kids are doing really well.
Probably his ancestors were pushing him along.
Probably. The start is for the girls 11 to 12. Barbados, Jamaica, Bahamas, Suriname, and Trinidad and Tobago. Lanes 2 to 6 occupied. Bahamas has dominated this category. The girls 11 to 12. We've seen Seymour, we've seen Clark, we've seen Isaacs, and Donaldson. All strong in different events. Bahamas with an early lead. Jamaica and Barbados close behind. out in lane 6. That's Trinidad and Tobago. But look at the Bahamians. Absolutely comfortable.
I think the battle is going to come down to silver and bronze.
Bahamas still with the lead as we go into the third leg, but Trinidad and Tobago now has replaced Barbados in the top 3. Jamaica still there. Suriname coming forward. Bahamas, no answer for them, but Barbados now has taken back their spot from Trinidad and Tobago. Jamaica still second. Bahamas, as we go down for the final 50, should win this one comfortably, but Jamaica are still there. Trinidad and Tobago and Barbados fighting for bronze. Suriname as well coming up. Bahamas and Jamaica might have secured their 1 and 2 spots. But look at this battle for bronze. Bahamas is going to take it. Barbados now slightly edging forward. Jamaica gets silver. Who will get the bronze? Barbados. Just outside the record. Actually, no, setting a new record. So 3 relays, 3 records set. 2 minutes, 2.07 seconds.
Yeah, both Bahamas and Jamaica under the old record of 205.94. Nice swim.
Tell you, the
Really
these relays
exciting.
are not disappointing in the excitement that we've become used to over the past 2 days.
The boys 11 to 12, Jamaica, Suriname, St. Lucia, Bahamas in lane 5, Trinidad and Tobago lane 6, and Barbados in 7. Now this one is going to be a close call. So we have seen so far Bahamas, Barbados, Jamaica. Those 3 countries winning the 3 medals in all of the relays thus far, which was similar to what we saw on day 2. Of course, Barbados not showing up for the 13 to 14 nor 15 to 17 categories. So we may very well see changes from that. Into the pool they go. Trinidad and Tobago surfacing early and swimming. They have a lead. Jamaica surging forward, so to Bahamas. St. Lucia in this one. No Barbados in this, so we will have another medalist. Trinidad and Tobago still leading. Bahamas right next to them. But Bahamas are surging forward. St. Lucia were in the medals and they're staying there. But in lane 2, the Jamaicans trying to catch up, actually moving past. Bahamas and Trinidad and Tobago fighting for first. Bahamas now passing the Trinbagonian team. Jamaica still trying to fight off the fight for bronze. Trinidad and Tobago slightly edged by Bahamas in this final leg. 1 minute 56.95 seconds is the record in this category. Bahamas and Trinidad and Tobago neck and neck, stroke for stroke. Trinidad and Tobago slightly ahead. Bahamas are pulling back. Trinidad and Tobago missing the record, but getting the gold.
And Suriname sneaking in for third place. Nice swim. Really exciting relays. As Kerry said, the relays are not disappointing. In fact, it's giving us more energy to go for the finishing this meet on a really high.
So Kerry, I know that you're sitting at the edge of your seat. Barbados, Suriname, Bahamas, Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago. That's how they line up for this, the girls 13 to 14. So Barbados are on the start list this time, but seemed to be a no-show. Yeah, so no Barbados. We see the others. So Suriname, Bahamas, Jamaica, TTO. Here we go. Bahamas with the early advantage. They should make the first touch. But Jamaica are right there with them. Jamaica taking at the last moment over from the Bahamians. Jamaica and Bahamas.
Look at them go.
Jamaica are in front. Bahamas are trading, and so to Trinidad and Tobago. It looks as if Trinidad may have a slight lead over Bahamas. No, they're both into the pool at the same time. Jamaica, though, are still leading. Trinidad and Tobago with a wonderful second leg. Being able to catch up and now giving the third leg some work to do. Jamaica still leading though, final 50 down to go. This is the anchor leg. Trinidad and then Bahamas. Here comes Jamaica. Jamaica are pulling away. Jamaica should win this one. Let's see if they get the record.
Yeah.
They do.
They do. They have broken the, they now have record 157.33, breaking the existing record of 158.67. And the Jamaican team has also taken the double because they won the 4x1 last night, the 13-14 girls, and they have repeated with the 4x50. It's a good job by the Jamaican swimmers.
Very good stuff. Looking good. This is exciting.
So we now pay attention to the boys. Remember yesterday we had these same three competing, Trinidad, Bahamas and Jamaica, but remember how exciting that was.
Oh yeah, it was really stroke for stroke throughout the whole race, so let's see if we can get some more excitement in the 4x50.
Let's see Willoughby. Seems as if Willoughby would be on the second leg. And they said that they are going for the record, so we'll see if they can do that. Kennedy may be the one to finish again.
And we've seen where even if you come second, you're still able to break the record. So a gold and a record, a silver and a record, still possible.
Jamaica touch out front after the first leg. But This is a really close race. All three teams, Trinidad, Bahamas and Jamaica, having a chance with winning.
Will it be with a wonderful second leg there, though, to give them some daylight?
Yeah.
I think that's Kennedy in the pool now. So Jamaica are still leading.
Kennedy is going to anchor.
Trinidad and Tobago, though, looking to crash the party. This one is going to go down to the final 50. It's going to be an all-out swim. They're chasing the record of 1 minute 45.44 seconds. Jamaica and swimming.
This is going to be a good finish.
Trinidad and Tobago are gaining.
They had an excellent turnover from third to fourth leg, Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Trinidad, Jamaica. Who's going to get there? Oh, too close to call. And Jamaica gets it by 100th of a second.
Who had the longest fingernail there?
Amazing. That stretch to the wall was fantastic. Perfect even.
Well, the record is gone. 1:45.05, replacing the old mark of 1 minute 45.44 seconds. Wow.
Yeah, both teams went under the record. 100th of a second. You can't get any closer.
Oh, that arm, that finish, he stretched just perfectly. Full extension to the wall.
Absolute brilliance.
That's what swimming smart gets you.
The boys 13-14 did not disappoint.
Man.
Well, we go up a category. The girls 15 to 17, Trinidad and Tobago in 3, Bahamas in 4, Jamaica in 5, and Barbados, they've shown this time they're in 6.
Take your mark.
So here we go. Into the pool. And surfacing, freestyling. Trinidad and Tobago edge out front. Bahamas soon making their move. They're shortly behind. So Trinidad, Bahamas, Jamaica in that order. Can Bahamas hold this lead? Jamaica and Trinidad gaining on the Bahamas. Jamaica are still going forward. They have a slight advantage. Who will touch first? They touch simultaneously. Trinidad and Tobago just behind Farrington in the pool now for Bahamas.
We're going to have a really close finish.
It's too close to call. They're in a straight line. Let's see who gets the touch here going on to the ankle leg first. Trinidad and Tobago are in the pool, followed soon by Bahamas and Jamaica. They've all surfaced and now they're making it for the final 30 meters.
Wow, what a finish.
Bahamas, they lead. But Trinidad and Tobago are not going to give up that easily. Bahamas and Trinidad and Tobago are going to fight to the finish. Bahamas are going to get it. Bahamas. 1:55.29, that is a meet record.
All three teams, Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica, under the old record of 157.7656.
How many relay records have been broken?
Wow.
I think all of them.
Right?
But that was a nice race. Top three teams, Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica, under the old record.
So now we're down to the final event of the 2023 Goodwill Swimming Championship. This is how they line up. Jamaica in 3, Bahamas in 4, Trinidad and Tobago in 5, and Barbados in 6. No Barbados in this event. So Jamaica, Bahamas, and Trinidad and Tobago once again with the fight. The two Fergusons in this for Bahamas. Nicely to get Jamaican started. And Roberts for Trinidad and Tobago. The fastest time coming in this one, Bahamas 1 minute 35.18 seconds. The record 1 minute 42.09. That was set by Suriname in 2019. Suriname are not in this race. Bahamas, they get the first touch. Trinidad and Tobago shortly after into the pool. Jamaica through nicely. Have some work to do. But Bahamas are leading just ahead. Just in front of Trinidad and Jamaica. Bahamas, TTO, and Jamaica in that order. Bahamas still leading.
It's going to come down to the final leg.
So here we go, down to the final 50. Bahamas, Trinidad, and Jamaica. Bahamas and Trinidad are neck and neck. The Bahamas now pulling away. Remember, they're chasing 1 minute 42.09 and they're very close to getting there. Bahamas should win this one comfortably. Will they get the record? Yes. 1 minute 39.87 seconds. A new meet record with Trinidad and Tobago getting third, also under the record.
Yeah, Bahamas stamping their authority in that 4x50 meter freestyle relay, setting himself a new record, and of course second place Trinidad and Tobago also with a 141.83, breaking the old record.
So that is how the curtain comes down on the 2023 Goodwill Swimming Championship. The 27th staging, safe to say it was successful.
Definitely safe to say
this
it was
is how
successful.
The Bahamas were able to win this race. A good start from the Ferguson brother. Looks as if it was Tristan. And then after that, they commanded and extended their lead. A new record. Smashing the old one. So, nice cloud coverage over Independence Park. Bahamas singing jubilantly.
Yeah, the Bahamian supporters in a very positive, bringing lots of color and excitement to the Goodwill games. You cannot, best, well, you know, in CPL cricket they say best party in sport.
Yeah.
Well, one of the best parties in sport is the Cariftora Goodwill Games Swimming Championships. Unique and experience.
On that point, let's party into a break and come right back. The medal presentations coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Meet all our
So we're back here, the National Aquatic Center. The curtain comes down on the 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championships. Before we say or head over to the medal presentation, I have with me the swim coach of the Suriname team, Vincent Babel. Coach, let me start by saying it has been a really good showing by your Suriname team. How proud are you of them?
Actually, I'm very proud, taking into account that almost all of them improved on the times. Some made big improvements, so it's good. I'm proud of them.
Yeah, so after being a part of these championships, now you go back to Suriname. What are some of the things that you would like to see them continue to improve on so that you can probably have them in other competitions come next year?
We've seen where we stand now in the Caribbean. So we see that there's a lot of work to do. We will evaluate, see how we can step up on the ladder to end the championships next year higher.
So the swimming championships such as this one, a developmental championship, would you like to see more of these kinds of games throughout the Caribbean?
Yes, definitely. It's good for the newcomers. And also it would be great if we can have both short course and long course events, because both are challenging, and it would be great to have more of these competitions. Sure.
All right, Coach, thank you so much, and well done to your team throughout the championship. That was Coach Vincent Babel from Suriname. So let's head over now to the medal presentation area as we get ready for the final ceremony.
Oh, great. Thank you.
So this is where we have been for the past 3 days.
Congratulations, Team Barbados. Up next, it's the boys, 9-10.
The curtain finally down on the 2023 Goodwill Swimming Championship.
And first,
the medal presentations ongoing for the freestyle relays, 4x50.
Simia Johnson, Barbados.
And what a stage it has been.
Isaacs, Bahamas. Please make your way to the medal presentation area.
Of course.
Suriname.
A lot for all of these countries to be proud of. Even the guest country, Turks and Caicos Islands. Carrie Ann, Alan, your thoughts on this year's competition?
Very exciting to witness the future of swimming in the Caribbean as a development meet. It's amazing to see where we are and the potential that we have. I look forward to the coming years of the Goodwill meet.
Congrats, Bahamas.
Hopefully our countries will invest in the varying swimming programs and really get the teams to produce more and to tap into the longevity of the sport.
Yeah, it was a really good competition. Very exciting. I think, being a development meet, what is important for the swimmers is to take away that, look at the times they've done and do some comparison with the Carifta and the CC Cam times to see where they really stand in terms of their age groups and what they have to do to step up. It will be interesting to see some of our swimmers how they progress towards the Carifta level, particularly from the 9-10 to the 11-12s. Lots of potential, but of course, we know swimming is a
Congrats, Bahamas.
Yeah, we know swimming is a very a sport. You have to have a lot of discipline and invest in your time in training consistently over the years and develop accordingly. I think what would be good in the Caribbean also invested in not just in competitive, but more importantly in learn to swim programs, because it's very unfortunate. In fact, it's a crime in the Caribbean that the majority of the residents in the Caribbean probably can't swim. And that's very unfortunate, and it's something we should be really going out there and teaching these kids teaching our population life skill, because swimming is a life skill.
It is. It's a very important one, right, Gerard?
Yes, and I should be adapting to that life skill very shortly.
But also, if
yeah, so.
Congrats, Trinidad.
Yeah.
Up next, girls 13-14.
Let me just make a comment though. I'm saying that these are the last couple of medal presentations. Probably for the last two, hopefully they will play the anthem in full length. Hopefully, but that's a discussion for another time. But in Australia, they actually use the beach, the sea, to teach people to swim. So maybe that's something that we can look at, although the beaches here are a bit more privatized.
Well, there's no such thing as a private beach, really. But I think Jamaica is the only one that unfortunately has fallen prey to that unfortunate situation where they don't allow
Congratulations, Team Jamaica. Up next
I know a
is
couple years ago, Grenada started a Learn to Swim program in the sea, and they were trying to get a number of swimmers, you know, they were going to different beaches around the country to do Learn to Swim program, and I think the same thing can be adopted in most of the countries, and you know, it's done in, I know in Canada, for instance, that's what they used to do for many years. They use the lakes because we may not always have access to a swimming pool. But that's something that can be done in most countries, and most of us don't live very far from the sea. But it's really to get more people learning to swim, because if you look at the Olympics, there are probably about 15 sports that you have to be able to swim. So if we want to be a sporting region, we have to get more of our people learning how to swim.
Well, I know Prime Minister of Barbados, Mia Mottley, has a part of her Vision 2030. So a part of her Vision 2030 is to have more children or have swimming a part of the school's curriculum.
Well, hey, Mia Mottley is someone who has really brought the Caribbean flag up, and it shows a certain vision for developing, you know, developing our country and also developing the people, because as is, you know, when we look at the beauty of the Caribbean, people travel from all over the world to come to the Caribbean, to go to our beaches, to look at our reefs, to enjoy our water sports. And we as a Caribbean, many of us can't do that because we weren't given the opportunity to learn to swim.
At what age did you learn to swim, Kerry?
My mom will tell you that I was in the pool at 6 months, racing by the age of 4, right here at this pool at the stadium.
When is exactly though the best time to teach a young one to swim?
You know, you can start in your bathtub at home with babies just to get them acclimatized to the water on their face and stuff like that. And then you transition them from anywhere from 6 months onwards. You teach them how to float and then really how to roll on their backs. So if they fall into a pool especially, they're able to roll on their backs and get a breath and actually call for help. So as Alan was saying, it's very important to start them young and, you know, to expose them.
Team Bahamas.
To expose them to the water and to the potentials of what can happen, the dangers of what can happen, and just ensure that they're able to manage if such an event happens.
Yeah, and just add to that, Kerry, I think what Mia Mottley is, her initiative to put it as part of the school curriculum is very important, and I think if more people could take that, more of the countries in the Caribbean should take that lead, take the lead of Mia Mottley and make it a part of the curriculum. I know years ago, the late Sister Maureen Clear at Immaculate High School in Jamaica, it was very difficult for you to graduate unless you learned how to swim. So you need that type of enthusiasm and that kind of guidance to, you know, give all of our Caribbean nationals an opportunity to learn to swim. Because if they're missing out on 50% of the beauty of the region.
Yeah, and it also goes back to the facilities that we have. You know, there are so many schools that want to get their students involved in swimming, but there isn't enough space. There isn't adequate space. Everyone has to share.
Well, maybe if we have, well, this is a part of the development for juniors, the Goodwill Swimming Championships. Let's say, could we start something or think about having more amateur events so we can get people enthused and not.
Congratulations,
Well,
Team
I think what can be done to change things though is use like what they do in Australia. If you don't have the facilities, you know, we live in a place where the weather is great right throughout the year. We can use our beaches. We can, you know, there's no technology available where you can actually put pools in the sea, and you have an area where they have 4 walls where they can learn, which gives them an area that is protected where they can actually learn to swim. And that's something that can be done with a little bit of vision. It doesn't take a lot of resources, and in fact, in terms of maintenance of a pool in the sea, it's probably far less than a normal swimming pool above ground or in the ground.
Well, in Barbados we have a saying that goes, the sea has no back door. I'm sure you've heard that one, Alan.
Yeah, I heard that one, and I used to laugh at it. And I think it's part of the indoctrination. And I hate to say it, there was a unfortunate time in our recent history where we didn't a lot of the majority of our population were not encouraged to swim, and because of their fear of the water, this was not something that parents invested in. And as I tell parents all the time when they're, want about learning the kids to swim, I say, listen, you're making an investment in a life skill. It's the only sport in the Olympics which is a life skill.
Barbados. Up next, the girls 910 200 meter freestyle relay. Third place, Bahamas. Scarlett Donaldson, Isabella Monroe.
I must admit that I was one of those people who was afraid of the water, so that's why I never continued.
Was being the operative word. Are we okay now? Can we start lessons?
All right, I'm afraid.
But the thing about learn to swim is that it can't be something only for certain people. And that's unfortunate, because most of the swimming programs, I know definitely in Jamaica, the learn to swim programs, most of them are done privately and they're not subsidized. And this, as Mia Motley has initiated, this must be part of the curriculum, because this is a life skill. I mean, I'm sure you don't find people coming, most Canadians can skate because it's part of the way they live, and the same thing should be in the Caribbean. Most Caribbean people should be able to swim.
As they say, most Brazilians can dance.
Yes. But I tell you, it will improve the quality of life of, recently in Jamaica we have had some tragedies. I think it was in Alligator Pond where 2 persons drowned in quick succession, and every time I see that, I say that is a life that should have been saved.
Congratulations, Team Jamaica. Up next, the boys.
And if you want to bring your sport up to a level of the Australias, the United States, Great Britain, Canada, Brazil, look at them in terms of their learn to swim programs. They have very strong learn to swim programs in those countries. The European countries, they all teach swimming from and they don't have the weather like us. We have weather, we have everything. They have to build indoor pools, they have to swim in freezing cold water, and we have everything here. So let's make use of our resources.
I remember taking a trip to Kazan, Russia 2017, where we visited the majority of the sporting facilities that are used there. They their aquatic center in Kazan, that's just one part of Russia, I think is almost as big as the entire Independence Park.
Wow. That must have been a sight to behold.
We were in the stands, and it was almost as if the pool was so distant, but you could still feel how cold it was.
Yeah.
It was an indoor facility, so they don't have to battle with the elements. And there's diving, synchronized swimming going on.
Congratulations, Jamaica. Up
Yeah,
next,
they
the
had
girls 11, 12,
every size pool that you can think of.
Third place.
Of course, we don't have that luxury in the Caribbean, but what we can do is try to see where we can take parts of those facilities, and even if we have to spread them out, work with them somehow.
Yeah, and I mean, the facilities will make a difference. I mean, you take Barbados, for instance. If you look at the transition of Barbadian competitive swimming since 1990, when they built the aquatic center there, and the improvement in swimming there came largely because of the aquatic center being built in 1990. And we've seen the same thing in other countries. You see it in St. Lucia, and I think in Antigua, whenever they built a 25-meter pool, and right after that, you saw the improvement. So, and it's, you know, people, unfortunately, and again I say it out of pure ignorance by those who know no better, they consider things that are not the norm as being elite. They use these kind of phrases, which is, again, is out of ignorance, and I excuse them for that. But
Congrats, Team Bahamas. Up next, it's the boys.
But in fact, even the equipment in swimming is relatively cheap. You consider what it, you know, if you play football, buying a pair of football boots and all the different gear you have to have versus swimming, where it's just a swimming trunks and probably a pair of goggles, is a lot cheaper.
Yeah, even if you throw in the swim cap and the earplugs, is not close to buying boots and socks, shin guards. So yeah. And cricket as well, you have to buy your entire gear set. A bat alone could easily cost you $200-300 US.
And you know, despite not having such a small percentage of people swimming, like for instance, you know, when Ali Atkinson made the final in 2012 and 2016, and the comment was made, you know, she overachieved for a country where 80+% of the persons can't swim. And you know, she was able to do that because in the other countries which have a much bigger population, 50% of the people can swim. So you know, it's something that if we do that, you'll see an improvement. And then of course, as I said, it goes much further. The quality of life of our citizens would be improved.
Yeah, so
Trinidad and Tobago.
medal ceremony is still going on. Now moving on to the 13 to 14 girls. So we've seen 8 countries over the past 3 days. Jamaica the host, Bahamas, Turks and Caicos the guest team, Grenada, Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, St. Lucia and Suriname.
We've seen just 8 countries of what the Caribbean has to offer in swimming. Imagine what the rest has in store.
Yeah, and Kerry, what I was impressed with also was that I think all 8 countries scored a point. Because even
Yes.
Turks and Caicos scored a point, although they're guests, which is good because they're now starting their program. This is an incentive for them. They've gotten this exposure. They'll go home, they'll talk about it, and you know, it's. I mean, I had one of my sons competed in Carifta, and I myself, well, many decades ago, swam in CC Can and Caribbean Swimming Championships, and I tell you, the friends and the vibe and the exposure I got as a young person.
That's Team Jamaica. Up next, it's the boys.
Yeah, the relationships that these children, these athletes form with each other. I still speak to kids that I have, well, they're adults now, but I still speak to people that I met on my journeys to the varying Carifta meets. So it's something that carries you through life, the social aspect, the physical aspect.
Oh yeah, very, very important, Kerry. And I had the benefit of living in Trinidad and Tobago and Barbados. And I remember colleagues I worked with always wondered how I knew so many people in these countries, and it was purely because of swimming.
Yeah. I must say though that my experience in regional tournaments is not in swimming, but there's just something about regional tournaments, regional competitions that develop relationships amongst the athletes. It's actually encouraged, whereas when we go to continental tournaments, etc., because everyone is so focused just on winning, there's limited time, limited focus on actually forming relationships with your opponents. Whereas in the Caribbean, when we host our regional stuff, so
congrats, Team Jamaica.
Our tournaments really encourage relationships, friendships.
Yeah, you'll see kids trading caps and shirts, just so that they can wear something that belongs to a Trini or or a Bajan.
Well, and I think this plays a very important role in Caribbean community integration, which we've been talking about for so many years. This is a practical way of doing it. Getting people talking, understanding each other, and realizing they're not much different from each other. And it's something that we should, even at the CARICOM level, CARICOM Secretariat, should really look seriously at. How can they work at the different sports to develop them in such a way that it moves towards a regional integration movement?
Gray shorts in the announcers booth, so look around just in case you're missing some shorts.
Bahamas at the top of the podium again. Girls 15 to 17, 4x50 relay. See Grace Farrington in there. She's at the back.
Congrats, Team Bahamas. Up next, the boys 15-17 200-meter freestyle relay. In third place, Jamaica, Akeem Nicely, Brandon Wong, Dirk Harrison, Baron Tate. In second place is a record.
Yeah, so this will be the final medal presentation. So just to preempt before we say goodbye, let's just start a conversation of firstly your comments about this year's tournament, competition, this year's championship. If I think about this year's championship, it was the first time for me. I'm very impressed. If these athletes did not make it to Carifta and CC Can, it just, to me, speaks of how competitive swimming is throughout the Caribbean. And I will be checking to see how many of them progress to that level within the next 12 months and beyond.
A lot of them are really not far from progressing to the next level. And the 8 and unders and 910s are have really positioned themselves to make the next step. So I'm sure we'll be seeing a number of these swimmers get to the Carifta and the CC Can level with ease.
Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to seeing the 11-12 swimmers at next year's Carifta to see which swimmers transition. But I think, you know, we saw some swimmers, particularly in the young age groups, who were doing some things that you realize they really had gotten exposure to good coaching, which says a lot about the coaches in the region who are really stepped up. And also, again, focus, you know, what I would tell all of these swimmers is don't focus on, this is just a start, and really focus on how they can get their times down to compete at the next level.
I'm sure they'll go back to the drawing board and see what needs to be improved on, what they can make stronger, and really train that and come back even better.
All right, so of course, you know, the final standings would be determined by the points table, but if we look at the medals, this is how they stand. Bahamas at the top of the medal table, 129, including 55 golds. Barbados behind them, 57 medals, 23 golds to their name. Trinidad and Tobago, they have more medals, one more medal than Barbados, but less gold. So they have 21, that will put them third on the medal list. Jamaica with 80, second most medals, but 17 golds. That will put them fourth. And Suriname getting 5 golds of their own, 31 medals in total. So the point stand is confirmed what we already knew. Bahamas, the eventual champions of this championship. Bahamas at the top, 1,418.50 points. Right behind Jamaica, well, right above Jamaica, 1,143.50 points. And Trinidad rounding up the top 3, 970.50. So those are the top 3 teams. Barbados 4, Suriname 5. Definitely has been a pleasure, Alan and Kerry, and I want to thank you both for joining us this year.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, thank you. And anything we can do to support developing swimming in the Caribbean, we are on board for that.
Yeah. And of course, you'll be doing this again sometime soon, hopefully. I want to thank you, the viewers, of course, over the past 3 days. Remember, you can catch the highlight show on SportsMax. You can also revisit the YouTube the YouTube pages, Scene and SportsMax YouTube pages, YouTube channels for reruns of this. If you want, if you missed the live action, you can go back and rewatch, or if you just want the highlights, you can do so as well. The SportsMax app, of course, all of the content you can find there. It has been a wonderful, wonderful 3-day event. The 27th stage in Kingston, Jamaica at the National Aquatic Center of the Goodwill Swimming Championship is done and dusted. On behalf of the entire production team, I'm Gerard Morrisili, signing off.